We are back with a live stream from Honey Badger Mom.
It's really bizarre with the music playing in the background. It just feels a little bit surreal.
And other streamers. There is a growing presence outside the ICE facility in Portland, Oregon. And we're just going to sit back and kind of see what happens.
I'm here. I'm protesting.
What? That's the guy down there that was monologuing me earlier in the black with the helmet when I first got here. There's a difference between me and him. I was told to be on the sidewalk, so I am on the sidewalk.
Right?
Because I don't want to get pepper balls to my legs.
I bet you were good at playing in the snow. I don't like those dark eyes. You can't see their face.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know that Billy is an antagonizer. I mean, he definitely talks crap. But there's no restroom. You could go, it's a little ways, the spaghetti factory, and probably get something to eat.
Dinner too.
Yeah.
Have you eaten there?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Are my comments on, you guys? I thought I turned them on.
I was on it earlier.
Okay. There's a lot of people that don't feel the need to follow.
What? Well, that was a little irrelevant.
Voted Democrat.
Did you not get told the rules when you were a kid, you punk bitch?
That guy's more tack. And he clearly is not worried about showing his face or not. Am I the only dummy following the rules here? I still like the spaghetti factory.
Nobody tell me what to do.
What job did I lose?
Not yet. He's not getting sworn yet.
I work for myself, but I think my boss is an asshole. Since when did he fire me?
I think they did arrest somebody today, but I'm not sure who. Sorry guys, this is a little boring. I probably could have gone to get something to eat. Safety first. Yeah, I do follow the rules. I don't want to get in trouble. Which might seem weird considering the job I do, but I'm not looking to break the law. So I see Bortak and then police. I don't know how to identify who's who. That guy. This way.
Yeah,
Oh, Griffin.
Just standing there. I just think yeah, I know where that is. I know where that
is. Nick's here. I think I met Chad. Not sure. I think the crowd's getting a little rowdy. I feel like.
I don't want to be touched, please. Then you should leave. Then you should go home.
Does your grandma know you're here?
Then you should go home.
Excuse me? Women shouldn't vote either, should they? I'll sick one of those guys on him.
I told you where to meet me at.
I'm like, who's following me? That's right.
We agitate because we love America. That's it. We agitate against terrorists. That's what we do.
Republicans are Nazis! Republicans are Nazis!
Okay, they're saying
Republicans are Nazis!
Republicans are Nazis.
Republicans are Nazis! Republicans are Nazis!
We're not a party until the cowbell comes out.
Trump is a Nazi!
More cowbell!
Trump is a Nazi!
More cowbell! More cowbell!
Miller is a Nazi!
More cowbell!
Miller is a Nazi!
God bless
Trump
Miller.
is a Nazi!
What happened to Vance? What's that? What happened to Vance?
God bless Miller. God bless Trump.
Did he get hung?
More cowbell! More cowbell! More cowbell! More cowbell!
I don't know what's going on, but the road is blocked up there.
They've got ANTIFA doing traffic control over here.
Oh, they usually are. Do you want to?
The
Do you want to
manager of
work?
the old spaghetti factory came out because I was actually eating there.
I talked to him. He's cool.
He's great, and I was like, you know, guys, I had to go down the wrong way down the road. That's how I got there. I had to go
Oh,
the
wow.
one-way road, and the cops were like, hey, it's the one way, and I'm like, then open the road down there.
Right?
And they told me that Antifa, that this is their event, so they're allowed to do traffic
It's
control
not
as they
permitted.
want to. No, and so that's what he said too. He said they can do it because they don't have a permit. And I'm like, what does that mean? You just
I'd like to see the right try and do that.
I'm thinking maybe
Who's
he's
that guy?
Oh.
Just curious. Oh, I wonder if they got a VIP coming in or something. Dude.
Thank you! Thank you! God bless ICE! 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 God bless ICE!
Right? Oh my, hello, officer. No doubt. For real. Sorry, you guys. Just saying. Don't tell him I said anything.
Unarmed civilians. Have you ever been in a war zone that looked like this? Don't war zones look different? Don't both sides have to have guns? We don't have any guns.
Sorry, I turned my camera off because I'm
Second Amendment.
eating.
You
I
can
don't want
even
you guys
talk
to
Portland.
see me
Portland
stuffing
is
my
the one
face
that
with
tells you not
salad.
to have guns. We should all have guns.
So who is this? Is this the National Guard out here?
Liberals are the ones who are for
They don't
gun
normally
control.
hang out here so
Yeah, that's the
long.
problem.
Or is this just
Only
the troops from
criminals have
inside?
guns.
My people.
Gun control just gives criminals guns.
Anybody know?
I guarantee you all the schools.
Wow, they're like full on. Are those pepper guns or are those full on rifles?
Check if they want guns in the house.
How cool will it be if Donald Trump came walking out of there?
And these assault rifles are really offensive. We've got grandmas out here. What the heck?
It's really hard to
Assault
watch
rifles shoot
this.
grandmas. Really?
I'm trying not to instigate it.
Right. Do not judge me. I'm just being silly, guys. if they're stopping here.
Deport every illegal.
Dude, could you not stand right in front of me?
You support DEI, right?
That sounds like something Jesus would say, doesn't it?
Yes, he said follow the law. Absolutely.
Follow the law. In fact, he said don't follow the law. He said give unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
What's the word?
Did he really say that? I don't need a mask.
Don't do anything exciting.
I won't. Definitely not.
Be peaceful.
Funny.
Scout's honor.
That's the... yeah, no doubt. He's a handsome man. Honestly, most of these guys are pretty handsome that are down here. Super, they were very nice. Clearly really good at their jobs.
Well, listen, if we got rid of all the volume deniers every time said something about audio, we wouldn't have to count. You guys want to see if we're wearing pants today? I might have a guy right there.
Oh, I felt a raindrop. It's not supposed to rain today. They must be expecting more people.
Can you hear me now?
Some more people to arrive.
Audio's fine. People saying it's bad. Pants check, 2x5. I don't control the quality of the internet.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My focus on a specific LEO. Just... Oh, here we go. I'm bored, okay? Of course.
Hold on, racism says what? White guys got to stay in there. That's not racism.
Every time I see that guy, I think he's the one that attacked me. I've seen him a lot. The one that came up and grabbed my phone. Yeah, they are pepper guns, most of them.
Translation. Liberal translation. It's like when they call it not liberal and the left are not either.
Further away.
So much in common. Do you defend America? Do you defend America or do you defend any humans?
All humans? What about these guys?
No. You're racist. You don't defend humans. I just want to know how you discriminate.
You guys, I am not getting arrested at ICE for a first date. That's not happening.
Essentially, projection.
God bless you, sir.
Try resetting the audio.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you for praying for us. I'll be doing this all night. I'm going to have to take a break at some point to eat dinner and charge my phone. I do think we're seeing an increase in how... Yeah, Matt Morris is... Thank you for streaming me, Matt. Do they still protest in the rain? Sometimes, but often. What are the Portland police doing? Okay, so they're not directly in front of the building, but they're down closer to Spaghetti Factory, and they have the liaison police here. What is going on?
What are we doing about the car trying to drive over civilians? What are we doing about that, huh? Are we going to do anything?
This poor woman. So they're saying they're gonna they're saying they're gonna arrest these people, these ladies, even though these people don't have a permit. The liaison officer saying they're actually the liaison officer is telling these ladies they can't drive through here, and they're gonna arrest him. while these people are.
I don't know what that guy's doing. It's just crazy. He's not part of this.
The federal government came in and punked your ass.
No.
Such a disrespectful way to talk to an officer.
And you can't get this lady out of here.
Here's an agitator.
The bicycle cops are coming here.
Here's an agitator.
I feel so bad for them. They're like older ladies.
Still trying to argue her way through. Let's give her. Let's just let her through. Everybody should just let her through.
Pop the tire? Somebody's saying to pop her tire. Anyway.
They're not allowed to come in. Here's the internet.
This is a terrible situation for anybody driving down here that has no idea this is going on. And these people are so shitty. It's a way for them to act tough when in real life they're not tough at all.
Pepper spray the chicken. Is that a reference to pepper spray the frog? They had just tear gassed the area right before I started streaming. That's why Honey Badger Mom is coughing there, probably.
That lady felt really tough yelling at somebody in their car.
It would be awesome if it would just pour down rain. See how many of them stick around.
So they don't have a permit for this. They don't have a permit, but they just took over the road. And the police told people that if they don't have a permit, they can take over the road. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but if conservatives took over the road in front of, say, a LGBTQ store or something like that, they'd be arresting everybody.
Don't cross the blue line, get in their fucking head. Nazi ass, white supremacist, piece of shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's like half the time the road is blocked and half the time it's not.
They're so mad because Katie's smiling.
Nazi Barbies! Nazi Barbies! Nazi Barbies! Nazi Barbies!
Who are these people? Do they not realize that they're actually the bad
Not
guys?
at all engaged in
They're-
group hate.
Yeah, they're not protesting. They're not-
Better stay the fuck back.
Nazi Barbies.
Don't get close.
Nazi Barbies.
What is a Nazi Barbie?
Nazi Barbies!
This guy's thinking about getting close. Just let you know with the. I love you, Katie.
There's our brave men and women of the law enforcement looking down and laughing at the foolery.
She's making.
When Heck said no fat fuckers, he meant every single one of you.
That's pretty funny.
She's pointing to her neck.
Hey, Blondie.
Seriously, who in their right mind yells something like that? This is demonic.
Jump! We will not save you. Jump! Jump! Jump!
Terrible.
Aim for the bushes.
You need a facelift.
Yeah, that's exactly the point, Fury.
What's up, bitch?
Like if we were guilty of the things they claim, they would not be alive.
Yeah, Portland police said I'm the antagonizer.
Yeah, she's referring to a lawsuit. Portland is suing the federal or the United States to try and stop Trump.
Oh my gosh.
And in that lawsuit, in that letter, they mention journalists who were impeding the ANTIFA protests, antagonizing them. If you didn't read that, it's hilarious.
Are you honey badger?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I don't know. I guess so because he's hugging me. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, she's my good friend Jen, who I haven't seen in like a month and a half probably. All I've been doing is working.
I know. You're like round the clock, man.
Yes. If I'm not doing my other job, I'm doing this job. I think so. I just want to film what they're doing to Katie because it's so gross.
I imagine part of the problem is the federal building here isn't like protest control. It isn't SWAT. Normally that would be handled by the city.
Oh, wow.
But because the city is the one that's literally encouraging and allowing this terrible behavior, they don't have the support of the traditional protests
That dude could not
resources.
pull a woman like Katie.
I'm sure they have some in there.
Best day.
But Trump should send them some protest gear, fire hoses and such.
Fuck you, Katie.
So look at all Katie's doing is filming. She's a journalist. She did not fake a black eye. She's got a huge black eye. Hey.
I would say so. I mean, that's what I got from the letter that Honey Badger Mom posted on her timeline.
I can't get off of my live.
I know, baby. If you see him, thank you for. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you keep watching children up there? Why are you looking into people's apartments, you fucking creep?
He supports pedophiles.
We're down here with fucking megaphones and papers, and your finger is on that trigger. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. Uh-huh. Both you motherfuckers up there.
What do you think about a quick
Are you giving enough salute?
Hang on. I gotta sneeze.
Katie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coordinated. It is supported. They're being fed. They have places to go. You know, they have facilities to use the restroom, take a shower,
So if you wanted
get
to
drunk.
That sounds pretty hateful. Doesn't sound very loving.
You want to do one like
And
that?
it's very clear that both the governor and the mayor are not only allowing this, but encouraging this. and they're encouraging this by arresting those who would attempt to impede this.
The guy behind it.
Even in their videos that they're advertising that they've been putting out, saying that there's no problem here, to me is evidence that they are
the black pants. I'm talking
sponsoring this kind
just
of
immediately freaked out
protest.
when she saw Katie, and I'm like, I think I can tell she was the one that said if she'd had plastic surgery. I'm like, these people have no ability to look in the mirror.
Yeah.
They do all seem to look like that.
Yep.
Yeah, she was like doing the thing to her neck, like Charlie Kirk. So, yeah, oh yeah, they're vile. Vile.
What is that one woman that turned out to be for attack?
I don't know. Oh, did you hear that? I don't know. It looked like her.
I did.
But
she was sitting like right over
Yep,
there.
yep, it looked like her, but I don't know for sure.
Is that your phone?
Haley, yes.
Oh, Haley.
She's so tiny. She's also like 26.
Yeah, they are mentally weak. It kind of makes you wonder what's going on in their head. What do they think they're accomplishing by going down there and like yelling at the top for people to jump? You're literally calling for somebody to kill themselves. What goes on in somebody's head? That's demonic. What leads you to that point? Like, what are they doing in their lives that lead them to call for the suicide of people who should be protecting them?
Yeah. Hey, how are you? You look ready. Oh.
Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Serena.
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Hi, I'm good.
I heard about
The what? Oh, yeah. I talked about it on X. So, yeah. Yeah, they're terrible. Huh? I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to fight it. Yeah. What? I know about it. Oh, I've been assaulted 2 separate times by 3 people. So I guess there's 3 separate assaults. No, we know who it is. It's like they're identified, and they said, "Well, use her sign." And I said, "I'm going to do sign."
Wait, what? I like how you said. Yeah, I don't think you can beat somebody for that.
And then I pepper and she
that's
and there's video of it. And then I pepper sprayed who was trying to steal my phone during the first meeting, and she followed me over there and punched me into the swale. Tackled me. But I pepper sprayed her.
It's called a swale?
Yeah, it's a swale. So because sorry guys, because I pepper sprayed her because I was scared of her. It's my fault. It's mutual. It wasn't mutual. And that woman is arrested for felony riot. So.
There?
I am.
Hi, my friend Jen.
I like the shirt. I had to make sure the shirt was.
It's like we are on the same side.
Nice to meet you. Now, how do people get along with that shirt in the crowd?
Oh, right.
Yeah, actually now I'm noticing you're wearing that.
Right. I know, you're always like,
that's very brave. Hello. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I was so glad when they came out and I saw that it's gel, by the way. Oh, even better. That that there was so many people that
I would never run for office. Whoever's suggesting I run for mayor.
Something big to be done out here. Especially because, and I think.
Yeah, I actually have friends now who live in those apartments, and it is not fun at all for them.
Instead, arrested me for doing what?
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys want to see Honey Badger Mom again? Look what I found.
Hello. Yay.
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah. Per usual. hanging out with the Antifa peeps.
I mean, they're more agitated today.
They are.
And you can tell by their dress. Like this guy over here, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Like that guy.
That guy, yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oh, yeah.
But that's how you know that they're getting a little bit more agitated because we have fine human being specimens like that out here.
It's going to be very spicy tonight unless the cops do something about it. So I can tell. And there'll be a lot more people that'll... I don't think the naked bike ride came through like it should have. I thought it was going to come by through noon, but they usually like the evening because they like to decorate their bikes with lights.
Yeah.
And when that hits, that's going to be like a lot of people.
The naked bike ride?
Yeah, it's a protest. Naked bike ride protest.
I have to make that stream 18 plus.
Yeah, you may have to.
I'm sorry, guys. You might see a naked bike ride tonight.
I'm sorry.
But currently, I don't have any strikes on YouTube, so I'm due for one, baby.
Oh.
This isn't Portland Andy. This is Honey Badger Mom.
I don't know what happened to Millie.
I don't see Portland Andy broadcasting right now. Let me go check. Yeah, he's not showing up as broadcasting. He's probably sleeping. He was up late last night.
Yeah. Tom Powers is here.
Again, seeking asylum. Seeking asylum is a human right protected under
live. That's what
international law.
I think he just runs faster with
not deny the Constitution. I thought you guys were patriots, but you're really just white supremacists.
I'm still here with Ben.
It's getting quiet. Did the judges say...
Yeah, a lot of them cleared out. Probably to go.
Yeah, right now it's pretty much just Honey Badger Mom and Kim. Or Carolyn, I'm sorry. Are the only two that are really broadcasting. Carolyn's not even really broadcasting the... she's going over Charlie Kirk videos.
I'm a little bit upset about them using me as a reason. Like, the cops had written a memo, and this was used in the lawsuit, blaming us for Katie and I for the violence down here, which is insane to me. It's the whole, she wore a dress. Her skirt was too short, you know, kind of thing. So I deserve the violence.
Over 200 people have died in ICE custody since 2003.
I'm alive.
Yeah, they have a sign out in public down there by their tents, I believe it is, where they're keeping score of the journalists or conservatives that they've been beating up and attacking. Yeah, labels are an evil thing. I don't like labels at all.
Oh, that person is down at the protest a lot. The one on the sidewalk.
Actually, that's not entirely true. I do like labels when you're labeling an emotion in order to identify something, because oftentimes that will help somebody realize. Like if you say you seem angry, that can be helpful. But if you try and like label somebody like an alcoholic or a fascist or a racist, or that's not helpful.
Oh my goodness!
Especially in this context. Only pedophile support Trump? Hardly.
So that blonde right there was like...
That is wholly untrue, Stan.
Made this motion to her neck.
Alright, so we're on War Boy now.
Like,
if anything, pedophiles should fear Trump because he would probably have them executed.
I don't know what's happened to young women. Clearly they're not all like that, but... Are you hungry?
No, I ate quite a bit.
Okay. I'm going to get hungry at some point.
Whenever you want.
Matt, Tardio?
Oh, yes. Car behind you.
I guess this person doesn't feel the... See, they will direct traffic, which is wild. Oh no, they're not directing traffic.
What's the Antifa traffic?
Hang on. I want to ask them. What if they're supposed to go to the spaghetti factory? Too bad. That's the spiciest I get with these people. What if they're meeting their family for dinner? So we got to stand off.
But they don't have a permit. I know. That's the thing. They're like, well, you have to pay like
Nice.
Let them know.
Hey, how do you... She thinks through. Hey. I've been covering... How long has this been going on?
This has been going on for 6 months, and all we want to do is drive to our house.
Sorry.
Yeah, she didn't know where the...
Yeah. She talked to me, so...
Oh, nice.
These people are assholes. Sorry if I'm not supposed to say that for the YouTube streams.
I will close your heaven for the hell of it.
Walk around. Oh, that... I got a message about that guy. I feel sorry for people who are just trying to go home or going out to dinner. I mean, they live here. Oh, always worries me.
They said cover volume and smell in a second.
Guys, think you're gonna be fascist cucks for a pedophile billionaire? Huh? Why don't you go do this in your
So
own fucking
where do they even get this idea, honestly, that Trump has any inkling towards being a pedophile? I mean, he has an absolutely gorgeous wife, awesome family.
Yeah, I know.
Is it just purely because of the association with Epstein, which there's literally no evidence that he's even like been to the island?
If it's this
It's
guy I'm
ridiculous.
thinking about. Nice young ladies here. A second.
We're just fucking young. You know what?
Charming.
He said, "What's up, bitch?" Tough. Yeah, he's super tough. It's very spicy. They're calling a black.
Oink, oink.
They're calling a black.
Dipshit fascist. Too fucking stupid to do something with your life, right? Calling you fascist? Does acting like a fascist make you feel like
Is that the freedom guy that they arrested last night?
Let's go look at
the video.
It's pretty hard to have critical thinking skills as a fascist. Assault women, huh? And you're out here stepping for a fucking pedophile? You think you're...
I'm not here. Yeah. You're the one backing up.
Oh yeah. Have all runners please back up there. Definitely up on the
You're a pedo supporter.
It's a couple of white guys.
Exactly, but you should go to your truck and you can't actually say anything.
Keep going. Okay, good. Awesome.
Yeah, if you think I'm Portland Andy, I'm not Portland Andy. I was just restreaming his broadcast last night. He's, as far as I can tell, not streaming right now. The stream you're watching now is a live from Honey Badger Mom. She streams to X. We're rebroadcasting on YouTube and Rumble also.
Spawn a hydralisk.
The liaison police.
This officer does a really good job. He's been on the ground for many years. By cop, and he volunteered for this. He's always talked.
You ain't got the balls to do it, though. You ain't got the balls to do it. You ain't got the balls to do it, so keep yapping your mouth like that.
They do want people off the street, so I'm going to back up. Mostly because I don't want to get pepperballed. They're going to start pepperballing if people don't move out of the street. I'm not interested in getting pepperballed.
I don't want that here. I don't get gas.
I can't stand those.
But it depends on them what they would do. It's like not our control here.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna. Maybe the police will move in and move people.
We have to be right now in this life. It's gonna be a big fight. Like, we're getting to the point.
You think that they can't because they don't have enough people on the ground?
No. If I can see how everything is putting up this week now, it's getting more and more intense every day now.
Well, we lost her. See if there's any other streams so I can have a backup. Nobody's really streaming right now. I think they're probably waiting until 7 or 8 o'clock tonight to start streaming. Unless there's some other streams. I mean, there's got to be somebody out there live streaming. Let me go do another search. We'll do a stream. Fury, I was thinking about your comment last night about the mark of the beast being the unforgivable sin. It's funny because my knee-jerk reaction was that the mark of the beast was the mark of the beast. It wasn't the unforgivable sin. But when you think about it, I think you might, when I was thinking about it, the Bible does say the unforgivable sin is blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. And the mark of the beast is somebody who's sealed to something. And if you look at the mark of the 144,000, they have the Lamb's father's name written in their forehead. It actually makes a lot of sense that the mark of the beast is probably the unforgivable sin. So just wanted to say thank you for that comment. I hadn't thought about that. think there might be a good point to that there. Oh. Yep, still out. Let's see.
No, they might have told him don't
Because I'm
come
not
back.
doing anything that
Watch
anybody
this for
else
a few
isn't
minutes.
doing.
No, he was.
Just recording and talking.
Tonight he's being good. Oh yeah, EUT. It's all about optics. It's not war on foreign soil. Trump's not going to do nearly what a lot of people have in their minds.
You're cool with it. Pedophilia?
The Antifa
Are you on
being
a registry?
KKK puts them on the same
Are you
level
on a registry?
as the Aryan Nation
You're
and
probably on the sex
KKK.
registry.
It's not going to eliminate
You're
them
probably on the
overnight.
sex
There's
registry.
still going to be retards that believe
Yeah.
those things.
Just like
But it
that
gets rid of their
black dude
funding.
that
It
got
allows
arrested
a lot
last
of investigations, but they're still going to be here. They're going to be here probably for potentially a couple more years, or
He
indefinite
was with a
future.
little 14-year-old girl at her house, and her
Hopefully the
mom
Rumble
walked
Bot did,
in,
yes.
and he was in the closet naked, and she
Like-
was in her underwear, and she was 14.
What's this guy going on about? What?
Let's see if we can find him.
Huh?
Travis.
It'll get a lot done, but it's not going to be quite like what if like ISIS popped up in America.
This is interesting. This is live in Chicago. Is that really live in Chicago? I don't think this is live in Chicago. Is it dark in Chicago already? I guess it could be. It's probably 7? Could be dark.
Come on, Harrison. He's just Iceland. Come on, Marty. He's literally just a crazy person. Iceland. Come on, Marty. He's literally just a crazy person. You got a lot of supporters. Iceland. Come on, Marty. He's literally just a crazy person. I think you guys should probably expect this at like media protest from now on. I didn't see them in Chicago. Like, I think you guys should probably expect this at like MAGA protest from now on. I didn't see them in Chicago. I think you guys should probably expect this at like MAGA protest from now on. I didn't see them in Chicago. I think you guys should probably expect this at.
Oh my gosh, so it's just too many audio streams. Killing my ears. Now, there's some people that are rebroadcasting and they're calling it live, but it is clearly from a different day. Oh, streamed out 20 hours ago. That makes sense. This is the problem with putting live in your title, is it's misleading. All right. Honey's back up. Is she? I don't see her stream if she's back up. Yeah. It's the only one I can find that has any kind of a live feed down there in Portland. Let me see if I can find this Mercado Media. Yeah, well, there you go.
Please stop. Oh, it's just not a pretty sight. I don't care how you spin it. That's just nothing pretty to look at there. It's rough. I can't spin that one. Sorry, it's what's going on out here. What else do you want me to do? People are standing around. There's a crowd over there, but not my fault MAGA comes out here and comes out here. MAGA, you should tell your people to stay home. Otherwise they're gonna look like this out here on the street.
Oh, am I gonna have to mute this fool?
What happened to our American flag? Did that get Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, is that like a common thing?
She actually makes herself happy. I do. She's cute for a pig. He's a starting linebacker for a football team called the Hefty Hose.
Why is the cover photo AI? Just a lot easier to generate AI with the titles.
What a mess.
Look at her sweating. She's by herself. She's homeless with her She's one of 6 felonies.
That's what cops were in there.
Yeah.
I research everybody here. I don't give a fuck if you gotta go. I research everybody. This girl will find out who it is. We'll find out who it is. And they know who she is. I already have record of her. She did false Kids should not be. Are the naked bike riders coming?
Lindsey Graham is a piece of shit. There's a bunch of terrible Republicans in our world that are not doing it for the betterment of everybody else. That's why I think it's important that we be honest with ourselves and clean our own backyard.
Yeah.
Especially under America First.
I'm with you, man.
The National Guard's coming.
Judge blocked the National Guard from coming here.
Federal judge blocked the National Guard from coming here. I don't see how that's legal.
I'm sure it'll get challenged.
It's going to get challenged.
I'm sure it's going to be challenged, and I have no doubt that's actually going to empower people tonight.
It's going to empower a lot of people. It's going to get real weird down
They're
here.
going to come out here and celebrate because of that.
Yeah.
So good job, Judge.
Appreciate it, douchebag.
You know, all the people from Portland, other than the Quifa ones that are out here, are actually upset about it. And they do want the National
Yeah,
Guard.
from
I
a
was
biblical
actually arguing
perspective.
why I don't think the National Guard is, because me personally, I'm like, no, Portland police needs to do his damn job. I don't think the federal government should have to step in. I think it's a waste.
Yeah. So is America going to be great again? I used to be one of those rapture. The rapture is, every 6 months I was looking for, the next high watch time that there was going to be a rapture. You know what I mean? And after doing that and realizing that the way that we are going about looking for the rapture is there was always so much evidence that it had to be on a particular day that, when you bash your head against the wall enough times, you realize I should probably stop doing this. So I started looking for, I'm going to answer your question about is Trump going to make America great again? Or even if it's not him, if it will be great again. I stopped bashing my head against the wall looking for this rapture event. And I started looking for, okay, it's obvious we're in the end times. Like the weirdest stuff is happening that hasn't happened previously in my 50 years of existence. It's only been in this last 10 years that things have been bizarre. Well, not even 10 years, last 7, 8 years have been bizarre. So I started looking for what could be the reason for why the Bible talks about the end times and gives so much information. And yet every time you bring the damn subject up, everybody's like, no man knows the day or hour. No man knows the day or hour. It's so hard fighting against that. And, obviously, because there's a lot to that is misinterpreted. When people say no man knows the day or hour, there's so many things they don't know. And I just got tired of that argument with people about, no man knows the day or hour. So I started looking for it. Why then? What's the purpose of knowing all of this information about the end times if we're not meant to look for something? And then that's when I realized one day I was reading in John 14 where it says, here, I'll find another feed. They seem to be dropping off like flies. Nope, it's back. I was reading in John 14 and Jesus gives the answer for why he told us all of these things before they came to pass. And he said something to the effect of, I tell you these things so that when they happen, you may believe. And when you take into the summation of everything that's happening so far, so this is what I believe has happened so far for prophetic fulfillments. There was a sign in the stars in 2017 that was so rare it never happens. That was literally the starting point. And then everybody's heard about the 7 seals from the book of Revelation, right? The first seal is the rider on the white horse going forth, conquering and to conquer. That can be described as a pandemic, right? So we had COVID that lasted several years. And then the next seal that's opened is the rider on the red horse, who's given power to take peace, and he's given a great sword. Which it's interesting because the Electoral College. So if there's events that took place in the stars that marked these events, it's the weirdest thing. So if you go and you look in, if you just like use Chat GPT and say, give me the events that happen on the days of eclipses, you'll be surprised to find out how many like world changing things happen on the day of an eclipse. So the pandemic started on the day of an eclipse, December 26, 2019. The Electoral College declared Joe Biden the winner of the presidential election on the day of an eclipse. It was also the same day he was given control of Operation Warp Speed, and the same day that they started giving the mRNA vaccines. Same day, it was on an eclipse. And then, so I believe that was seal number 2. I believe Joe Biden is the rider on the red horse. The power to take peace is the office of the presidency. The great sword is the vaccine, the mRNA vaccine, because that was used like a weapon around the world. How many people lost their jobs because of, choosing to get that or not get that? Anyway, so I believe that these events are meant for us to watch happen so that when they happen, we can believe. So there are people out there who don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah. He's the one who's responsible for us having this information. And the more that we can observe it and prove it, the more that it really highlights that he truly was the Messiah. And I think the end result of all of these events is that the Jews who are currently looking for the Messiah, if you listen to any rabbi right now, like 95% of them talk about the Messiah is going to be here any day, may already even be here. So they're looking for the Messiah. And then the Christians also are like, well, it's in the end times. We're looking for Jesus to come back. A lot of them are looking for the rapture. So you've got these two groups that are looking for the same anointed one. And I think the purpose of these events is to bring everybody together, right? I believe the Jews are something's going to happen. Enough evidence is finally going to compile where they start to question, geez, maybe we should start considering if Jesus really was the Messiah. And then the Christians are going to start realizing maybe, the ones that persecute the Jews are going to realize maybe we should stop persecuting the Jews, and everybody's going to get along. But I think we still have time before that happens, which is the whole point of the two witnesses in the book of Revelation, because they prophesy for 1,260 days. That's 3.5 years that these guys prophesy. Prophecy isn't just telling the future. Prophecy is also telling the truth, especially when it is not mainstream. And that is what is currently happening right now. There's a fight between truth and lies. And currently right now, I think the truth is winning. And I think that during the Trump administration, truth is going to continue to win. So whatever happens over the next 3 years, I believe it will make America great again. But I think ultimately it's probably going to result in its destruction. Because then you got to look at the two beasts from the book of Revelation. Revelation 12 and 13, or Revelation 13 talks about two beasts. One from the sea with 7 heads and 10 horns. The book of Revelation defines the sea as people, nations, and tongues. So you have, and the Old Testament pretty much defines beasts as governments or kingdoms. So you have this government or kingdom that's made up of many people, nations, and tongues, and it stands to reason that it's indicating that it's democracies, right? Like for the people, by the people. So you have this first beast, which is representative for the people, by the people, which is, there's a lot of nations that are kind of democratic. That's how they vote people into power. What I think is happening right now is Trump is winning so much that he's making it impossible for the beast to continue to take advantage of that particular system, or the devil, Satan, whatever you want to call him. Trump is making it impossible for Satan to continue to abuse the democratic system in order to maintain control, which is what's going to lead us to this next beast, which is the beast from the land. And it's going to have probably two leaders. I think that's indicative by the two horns. Could very well, whatever it is, it's the world government that everybody talks about. And this government, probably Islamic, to be honest, probably Islamic in nature, is probably going to, that's when you're going to really see persecution take place, is after the Trump administration. They're going to take him out towards the end of his term. And if there is a rapture event, it will probably take place at that time. It might not. I don't know. There may be no rapture event, but the two witnesses are said when they're dead and lie in the street for 3.5 days, then they're caught up. That would be a good time for there to actually be a rapture event. But if there's not, then what I imagine is next is probably Islamic rule around the world, because a lot of the imagery with that second beast is very Islamic. And the colors from the first 4 seals, white, red, green, and black, are the colors that are used in a lot of Islamic flags. So putting 2 and 2 together, I'm assuming that there's the second beast, this one world government, is going to be Islamic. And then that's where you get that mark of the beast, to where if you don't accept what they tell you to accept as your authority, as your God, you won't be able to buy or sell, and you may very well even lose your head. So that's kind of the too long didn't read expanded version of, do I think America will be great again? I think it'll be great for the next 3 years. And then after that 3 years, I think you're going to see the rise of Islam globally. And that's based on a ton of data and a ton of research. And I know it doesn't sound like anything you've probably ever heard. There might be elements of things that you've heard before, but this is my all-encompassing purpose in life, is to observe these things, understand these things, and as much as possible, restore the meaning of these things. Because I really think that's our true purpose, is to see these prophecies come to pass so that those who don't believe will believe, all the way up until the very end. The very last person that's going to believe will believe. And I think there's going to be a union of the Jew and Gentile, of the Christians and the Jews. That's going to happen over the next 3 years. Have no idea how. And America will be great during that time, but towards the end of that, there's going to be an Islamic uprising. That's my opinion. That's currently my opinion. It changes as we watch prophecies be fulfilled. Oh, let me see if there's anybody else broadcasting. Everybody go home. Let me see what you guys said after all of that. I wasn't reading your comments after I said that. America can be great again. We can never really be sure of how God's timeline will work. I've seen throughout history where it looked like the world was close to the end, and then there was this lull, and God allowed a pause, and then it picked up again. So you never really know. I have a kind of a theory about that, along the lines of what Ben Davidson from Suspicious Observer says. If you guys have never seen the channel Suspicious Observers, Ben Davidson is a scientist who studies the sun, and he also studies the magnetic shield around the Earth. And he's been noticing that the shield is weakening, and the magnetic poles have been shifting, and not only shifting, but increasing their speed, the rate at which they move. and he's predicting that the Earth is going to flip. The magnetic poles are going to change places, and it's going to cause the Earth to rotate, which could very well explain the sixth seal, where the stars are rolled up like a scroll, and the mountains and the islands are moved out of their place. That could definitely be visualizing the Earth, the magnetic poles rotating, the Earth rotating. But he says that this happens every 6,000 years. And I think there might even be more to it than that. I think that there could even be cycles within generations, which might be, to your point, Fury, why we see these things happen in cycles, every 50 years, so to speak, which could very well be why you get these people writing books like 88 Reasons Why Jesus Will Return in 1988. Things like that, is there could very well be these cycles that occur, at set intervals. But it's my opinion that we're in the last one, that this is the one that seals up the transgression, puts an end to sin, anoints the most holy, and then transitions us into the next administration, God's next element in his timetable. Major decision coming from true believers. It's a snare to believe one man will change anything, and to have allegiance to Trump is serving two masters. No, that's not necessarily true. The Bible says, obey those that have the rule over you and submit yourselves, for they watch for your souls as they that must give an account, that they may do it with joy and not with grief, for that is unprofitable for you. Systems, and the number 12 is a number that is indicative of governing, of government. Even the hours of your day are a factor of 12. You got 24 hours in a day. You have 12 hours of evening, 12 hours of night. So it is structurally sound to be governed. So whether it's by day and night cycles, or whether it's by a person, people, there's a lot in the scripture about government. So it's not that anybody is serving Trump as God or serving him as a master. It's just that he's the one who is in charge culturally over our lives. So I don't think that's true, that it's a snare to believe one man will change anything. I believe that Trump is anointed by God. One of the reasons why I think he's one of the two witnesses is they've tried to kill him, and they haven't been able to kill him, which is one of the attributes of the two witnesses. Let's see. For me, if anything goes exactly as Watchful sees it, I won't be surprised. But if we hit a short lull and I see a resurgence, I will be sitting and waiting it out until the timeline picks up again, knowing that it will still work out according to the timeline, the way Watchful sees it, even if it's not exactly on the dates. Yeah, so what he's referring to is I have this timeline somewhere. There you go. I have this timeline. It's a 14-year timeline that starts in 2017 when that sign happened, the Revelation 12 sign. I've done an entire video on why that thing is so rare, showing the evidence. The first 7 years where you had Trump was in office 2016, or after, from his time, he was in 2016 to 2020. Trump was in office, and then you have the Biden administration, where you have shenanigans. You have the Trump administration again, and then you have this final administration. So that's pretty much my timeline, and it's based on a lot of data. Maybe we can get into it later if it gets boring. There you go.
No, I don't really do interviews in situations like this, man. Yeah, this stupid Streamlabs sucks, dude. Make one little adjustment and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Charles, you're missing the point. You can support Trump without worshiping him. You aren't serving two masters by supporting him. You're confusing a political support for a president. with a religious worship and idolatry. The problem is in your mind, not ours. If you can't support somebody without worshiping them, then you need to examine your own mind and priorities. Very well said. I couldn't have said that better myself, Fury.
My stream is smoother than any others. Damn, I'm about to go eat too. Okay, let me see. Let me do one more thing. Hey, if you're watching, if you're restreaming, just tell everyone, just shout me out and I'll be back, all right?
Yeah, Charles, I don't have I don't have a high opinion of religion. I grew up and I went through a cult for a period of time.
Caffeine, y'all. Okay. Been a day already. So appreciate everybody. Make sure you just like and subscribe to the channel.
Is he gonna stop
Mercado
streaming?
Media on YouTube. Okay, you guys come on over if you're watching on Facebook, all that. Like and subscribe. I'll be back out here in like an hour or two. I'm just gonna go eat and like.
Yeah, everybody's stopping their streams. Well, I guess I may go spend some time with the family. All right, we'll finish going through the chat here since everybody's shutting down their streams to go eat. Alrighty, let's see. Do what you want, Fury. I used to, but God called me out of that secular system created by Satan, which is run on fear, which God tells us we don't have the spirit of fear. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Charles, in that regards. I was raised in a non-denominational biblical research teaching and fellowship that as a young child, very much loved God. Did a fantastic job of loving neighbors as ourselves. And then a religious narcissist got his hands on it and turned it into a cult. And I spent, I don't know, probably 7 years under his thumb, learning about the fear that religion can cause in your life. When somebody thinks they are the anointed of God, when somebody thinks that they are equivalent to God, somebody thinks that they're above you and more powerful than you and more right than you. Yeah, that kind of system is common in churches, especially since given that churches have financial incentives with not being taxed. So you end up with a lot of corruption in churches. You end up with a lot of religious narcissists in power. And then religion is not a good, it's not a good witness to the creator of the heavens and the earth. It's more of a witness to Satan and selfishness. So definitely know what you're talking about there. But that's not to say that all churches are like that. There's a lot of churches, and I think this is why Jesus breaks down all the churches that follow him into 7 categories. In those 7 categories, he tells 5 of those groups, they got stuff they've got to fix. The Church of Ephesus is really simple. All they got to do is return to their first love, which is loving their neighbor and spreading the gospel. But there's other churches that got way worse things to fix. One of the churches he calls a dead church that's the only thing good about them is their name. But even in the dead church, there are people who have nothing to repent from. But the other churches, you've got like the lukewarm church, to where he basically says you guys are worthless. You're neither hot or cold, and because you're lukewarm, I'd spit you out. And then you've got a church that has doctrinal issues where, they're teaching bizarre things, but they still teach people to follow Yeshua. And then another church that has serious sexual issues, sexual issues and manipulation issues. So Jesus recognizes those things. And I think that's probably a pretty good way of categorizing churches, is if you find yourself in one of those churches, you need to recognize what they are. And I think it really boils down to, and I think the best testimony is the 2 churches that have nothing to repent from. You have the Church of Smyrna, which is the church under tribulation. Thalipsis is the Greek word for tribulation, and it means crushing pressure or intense pressure. And then you have the Church of Philadelphia, which Philadelphia means brotherly love. And I think that's a good representation of what we all should be doing, loving God and loving our neighbor as ourselves, and coming out of those religious systems and focusing more on peace, right, and stability. So watching these demonic presentations, these demonic protests that are taking place in ICE is just like you're seeing what not to do. You're seeing there's no benefit to this. These people have gotten so radicalized in their minds for various reasons. Some of them is the result of ideologies. Some of them is the result of drugs and alcohol. And you know, the thing is until Christ returns, they're still technically our neighbors. And I think that's one of the reasons why there's benefit to watching these things. And if you have the possibility to go down there and try and reach these people, that's being in the church of Smyrna, the church under crushing pressure. I honestly don't think Christ cares about the doctrinal part, because when he comes back, that can be fixed, right? You know, if you're teaching something that ain't true, because it's what you were taught or the way you read something, that's forgivable. You know, that's just part of life. But the fact that you're trying to reach these people who are suffering, who maybe, you know, they think Trump is a, you know, racist pedophile because that's what, you know, their friends are telling them to say. And, you know, their drinking buddies are telling them to say, and they want to love their drinking buddies more than some rich dude who, from their perspective, doesn't do any good for them. These are the people that we need to reach. I think that is, you know, if you put yourself in those situations to reach people, you're in that group that's under crushing pressure. But you also have elements of that brotherly love that, you know, you're seeing these people who are behaving this way as your neighbor, right? Because Jesus gives an illustration, because somebody asked him, "Who's my neighbor?" And he gives the illustration of you know, the lawyer and the priest and the guy in the ditch, and, you know, and the wealthy guy, and the wealthy guy picks up the guy in the ditch. And I may be mixing up my parables, but it's not the narcissists. Narcissist seems to be a theme in the end times. It's not the people who think they're better than you. It's not the people who think they're right. It's not the people who think that, you know, like, you have to believe what they believe or else you're going to the hot place. No, it's the people who help one another. And I think I see that more under the Trump administration. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like under his administration and standing up for people, he's like he's like dad, you know. It's just like, what's the parable of the prodigal son, right? Where a father has two sons. One of them is responsible and does good things, behaves like his father needs him to behave and expects him to behave. But the other one just goes off, takes his inheritance, wastes all of his money on, you know, hookers and booze and gluttony. And then, you know, he wants to come back to his dad, and you know, he'd be happy as just a servant, but he's still his father's son. You know, I kind of feel like that's how Trump is. It's just like our nation got off track, right? There are some who are like the good son, some who are like, you know, the responsible one. But there's also a lot of us that, you know, went off drinking and wasting our inheritance and wasting our money. And he's helping us get back on track. I don't know. It's a terrible, terrible analogy, but you get where I'm going at. Hopefully you get what I'm saying is, he's fixing things. This is like we let chaos happen in this country. Not us, but the administration and people who followed the previous administration. Those people with that kind of mentality that supported him voted for the previous administration. And then now Trump comes in and he's fixing everything. All right. You are so right. Islamic radicals are going to take over. Hate it, but I see it too. Yeah, and it took me a while to actually come to realize that. I honestly thought that it was going to be a religious movement within the Christian denominations. And I was specifically looking at Catholics because Catholicism is responsible for so many denominations. And they're responsible for good doctrines and bad doctrines, probably more bad doctrines than anything. And, you know, they've acted as gatekeepers to knowledge and truth. A good example is they tried to have languages to prevent the common folk from being able to read the scripture. But I think that they're probably the dead church, represented by the dead church, and not all Catholics. I'm not picking on all Catholics, but those who don't do anything good for people, the ones that are just all about ritual and not really doing anything about helping people. That's what I used to think was going to be the second beast. But the more that I've studied this and the more things have happened, is it seems more and more Islamic. You have the color of the first four seals, the first four horses, is Islamic in nature, and even some of the imagery used, like the two witnesses, when they die, when the beast from the bottomless pit rises up and kills them, and they're dead in the street for 3.5 days, they send gifts to one another, and they don't bury them, which is an Islamic practice. When you've triumphed over in Islam, my understanding is when they triumph over an enemy, they send gifts to one another. They even hand out candy in the street. And I actually saw this with my own eyes. I had just read about it, but when Charlie Kirk died, that exact thing happened. Is they were literally handing out candy in the streets. So it does seem like there's Islamic notes that are leading towards that's very likely what the one world religion is going to be. And then when you really look at what that mark of the beast is, there's a lot of speculation on, like, oh, it's going to be a microchip, or it's going to be Neuralink, or it's going to be a tattoo. I don't think it's any of those things. And I started coming to that realization when I realized what the mark of the Father is. Right. In the very next verse after the mark of the beast, it says that the 144,000 have the Lamb's father's name written on their forehead. So it's just a name. It's basically, it sounds like it's a belief. Like they follow the Lamb, and they have the Lamb's father's name written in their forehead, which would imply that the mark of the beast is people following something that's not the Lamb, and they have another name written in their forehead, another belief, which is to my point when I was talking about Fury, when he had said that the mark of the beast is the unforgivable sin. My knee-jerk reaction was, no, that's they're not the same thing. But the Bible does talk about an unforgivable sin. Jesus says all manner of sin will be forgiven, even sins against the Son of God, the Son of Man, except blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. So it seems that the mark of the beast and the blasphemy against the Holy Spirit would be the same thing. So that would very well be the unforgivable sin. And we see later in the book of Revelation that they're the ones marked for burning. They're the ones who are fought against later on. Let's see. Two witnesses live. I don't believe the seals have been broken yet. I believe in a full 7-year tribulation and pre-tribulation rapture, but we can agree to disagree. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And it's good to be skeptical. And a lot of people are, because they have this idea of what the tribulation is going to be like. And in 2019 was when I really had the realization that we're probably in the end times. I had preconceived ideas of what it was going to be like. I literally went out and bought 3.5 years worth of food, because I was under the impression that there was going to be tribulation on all 9 billion people around the world, that famine and death was going to be so severe that it would be like the zombie apocalypse. That's literally what I was imagining in my mind that the end times was going to be like. And our family was going to be prepared with guns and bulletproof vehicles and food and ammunition to survive 3.5 years. I went crazy. We went over prepared. And then when it didn't really happen like that, it was just a pandemic. We couldn't leave our home, but we could still shop. Yeah, there was an issue. There was a tribulation with toilet paper. But we could still get. Matter of fact, we had more food than we knew than what we could do what we didn't know what to do with all the food that we had, because the Trump administration had set up so many food programs that we had food coming out of everywhere. We just had a massive abundance of food. So yeah, no, I totally get it. Is if you have this notion of what you think the tribulation is going to be like, it takes a while to realize, what you're imagining may not happen the way that you think it is going to happen, which is one of the reasons why I'm taking more of an observer approach, and I'm trying to do less predicting, because I'm very bad at it. Except for when it comes to what's written. I'm trying to stick to what is written, and like those are the predictions. So for example, if September 23rd, 2017 really was the Revelation 12 sign, what does that mean? That would mean that the book of Revelation is written to our day and age. Okay. So then the events that are described in there, we should be able to find something that fits those descriptions. Maybe they were hidden under allegory and imagery. And then, so when you read like Revelation 4, I believe it's literally describing looking down at the earth with the aurora borealis, the green rainbow, and 4 constellations surrounding the earth. Because when you look at that perspective, then you have eclipses that happen in those constellations lining up with events on the earth. It reveals more information. So as information was revealed, it started to define what things meant. And then as we learned more information, it started changing, what I had envisioned things to mean. So I'll give you an example of what I mean like that. So the seal number 2 is the rider on the red horse who's given a sword. And then Revelation 13 talks about the beast from the sea who has 7 heads and 10 horns. And one of those heads was wounded unto death. And a little bit further on, it says that the head wound to the beasts, one of the beast's head, was by the sword. So if you understand that the sword was the vaccine, and you correlate that with, well, the vaccine happened under the Biden administration, and the things that occurred during the Biden administration pretty much destroyed our country. And I didn't realize this until I started watching Trump, and he kept saying we were dead. The country was dead. and it's suddenly been made alive, which when you read that Revelation 13, that's exactly what it says happens, is that the head wound had been suddenly healed and the whole world marveled. And if you listen to Trump, he talks about, we were dead, now we've been healed, and the whole world is marveling at the United States. So it's those kind of things to where it's just like, okay, so if you get away from those preconceived ideas and you just start to kind of like put the pieces together as they happen, it paints a different picture than what we were anticipating. And if you do try to predict, which I guess we do try to predict what's going to happen next, because we're doing it with the next 3 years, is it just completely changes the perception, the things that you were anticipating. So like right now, if we're at the end of seal number 4, I know I'm dumping a ton of information on the 40 people watching this stream. This is the stuff that we deal with on this channel, is we go through the data and observe this stuff and try to make sense of it. But I guess we do some predicting, but it's based on the information. So right now, it seems as though we're coming to the end of seal number 4, because it seems like seal number 4 started with the Al-Aqsa flood, when Hamas attacked Israel. Because it lines up with, I should really do another video with all of the I have a couple videos on this channel if you guys want to see the actual basis for this stuff. It used to be pinned. I changed the pinned video to the 2 witnesses one. I think I'll switch it back. I have a video. Let me go find it for you guys. Yeah, none of the streams are going right now. Let's see. The video is called the Book of Revelation Timeline is one of them. And if you search the seal names, those ones will bring up a couple of them. Oh no, the Book of Revelation Timeline is the 8-minute one. There's a 30-minute one that's pretty good. It is called Here, let me go look over. I've been meaning to find this video. I might as well find it. Home tab. Oh, here we go. A timeline of events from the Book of Revelation are happening now. That is the title of it. Let me see if I can make that the first video. Change video, remove video. Here, I'll just put this in the chat. I'll figure out how to make this the first video. There you go. That's the name of the video if you want to see like all the data. So I go through and I show, you know, how I came to understand like the meaning of the stars, the eclipses, and there's like 60 points of data in there. And I don't think I'm not looking for the rapture. It's literally just, it gives us the puzzle pieces to start putting together so that we could see what everything means. And I really do believe that it's so that we can see these things happen before he returns, so that we can believe. And not you and me who already believe, but those who don't believe. All right. What else you guys got in here? Oh boy. Let's see. Hey, Corvallis, Oregon. Science always tries to explain away God. I think that they're struggling to understand God. I think that's really what science does. Because the more they understand, and I think it also highlights when they get stuff wrong, when it starts to lead them away from God. Shabbat Shalom. What's the scoop? Yeah, we're getting ready to close down the stream. All the streamers have kind of gone to go eat dinner. I grew up in Portland and still live here. This makes me sad to see. Yeah, sorry. I think it's part of the end times. I think this is a result of the neighbor against Matthew 24, where it talks about nation against nation, the love of many growing cold, and hate, people hating one another. Is, you have these people here that for whatever reason, they absolutely hate Trump. See, I believe God might judge us as a nation once we make Israel a two-state, and we know it will be. Maybe. I do believe that there's going to be a peace agreement, and then that somebody's going to take advantage of the peace agreement and probably drop a bomb. Let's see. Adam changed things. Noah changed things. David changed things. Solomon changed things. Yep. Yes, and this is the reason for the weather change. Let's see. If I say the Pledge of Allegiance to a flag, I'm pledging my allegiance to something. Can't have both. Watchful, I am not a he. Oh, sorry. Did I get your pronouns wrong, Fury? I'm sorry. It's hard to tell from your name. My apologies. Let's see. We will see signs in the sun, the moon, and the stars. Exactly. See, and that's the thing is people think the sun, moon, and stars, anytime you talk about them, are like hooky pook zodiac, fortune teller type of stuff. But the thing, my point is we use the sun, moon, and stars like our entire existence is based on them. Like you would not know what hour it was if it weren't for the sun and the moon. And likewise, you would not know what month it is if you didn't know how to identify what constellation, which section of the sky the sun and the moon are in, and on any given day, because where the sun is in a certain section of the sky determines what month it is. So it makes sense that the sun, moon, and the stars, which are the only heavenly bodies that move, when you look up at the stars, for the most part, the lights that you see don't move. They're stuck there. They've been there for as long as I've been alive. But the things that do move are the sun and the moon, and then the 7 planets. And you can see those with the naked eye. Don't stare directly at the sun, but you get my point. Like you can see the moon, and you can see where it is in a constellation, and they move so mathematically precise that you can use a computer to, see where they're going to be in the future and where they've been in the past. I believe that is part of how God intended us to recognize signs, because before modern age computers and stuff like that, cultures invested massive amounts of their prosperity into reading the stars, and it was to understand times and seasons and stuff like that, and they associated the events that were happening to their culture with the stars. So I think God has pretty much, he marks when things happen in the sun, moon, and stars. So it's not about, divining the future. It's more of recognizing preset dates. It's kind of like when you put somebody's birthday on your calendar. It's in a particular month on a particular day. God does exactly the same thing. It's just he's the one who started the whole system. Let's see. There are so many people that need to be saved, yet the Bible does say only a few will follow him and be saved, and many will fall away. Yeah, but at the same time, at the picture of the end time is there's countless numbers of people that are part of the temple. So I don't know if that's the conglomerated amount of people that have been saved, throughout the centuries. I imagine that there's a large number from our day and age that will be there. So it's hard to quantify what many really means. How many is many? Matt Moore's TV is streaming. Oh, does he have a feed down there? Let's see if I can find him. Matt Morse, where are you? I had him on a window. He's on YouTube, isn't he? Oh, here he is. He's the page that wasn't loading. There you go.
Repurpose Joe Biden's CBP self-deportation app. Trump has been paying.
All right. I'll put him back on here as soon as I finish going through the comments. Let's see, Matt Morris. Let's see. I don't believe in organized religion in any form. I believe organized religion was created to control the masses and has the ability to be very corrupt, no matter how well-intentioned it may start out. I've been down that road before, Fiore. I agree to an extent, and I kind of want to believe that. I want to believe that we're responsible for our own damn selves. But then I'm reminded that Jesus categorized people into churches. So there's got to be, and he also gave apostles, prophets, evangelists, pastors, and teachers. And each one of these ministries has a role that involves groups of people. So I do believe that there is benefits in groups of people, and that they when they are properly pastored, that they can serve God and do well. I think that there's just so much corruption in churches. I have church PTSD. I really do. My wife and I, we have a hard time staying in one church for any length of time because inevitably somebody in there pisses me off, or I piss them off. Somebody will start to single me out and make it their life's mission to force me to believe what they believe, and that gets really tiring and really annoying because people get so radicalized that you have to agree with them. So we tend to bounce around from church to church, and I've just learned over time that it's the people that are like that, not necessarily the groups. And I have to be reminded that Jesus gave apostles, prophets, evangelists, pastors, and teachers, and they all have a purpose in leading people towards God, towards the Lamb's Father. See, I was talking about political system. Stop changing subject. The system is full of narcissists. I agree the religious system is messed up and don't participate in it. Okay. True Bible Christianity versus religion of Christianity. Best to stay out of it. Pledging allegiance is not the same as worshiping. You are confusing two different words and meanings. Good point. Is MAGA Christianity any different? The flag in and of itself has no life. Yeah. So MAGA Christianity, I think Trump pretty much supports religion in general. He supports freedom of religion, the best I can tell. Let's see. Yes, I believe he means the church is the believer in Jesus and follow his law and repent every day. Greta syndrome and our young people losing hope. The church is not mentioned after Revelation 3 until Revelation 22:16. This is my reason for a pre-trib rapture. Yeah, I understand that. Peeps are going lawless, degenerates, depraved, and lost. I'm 70 and I know we dropped the ball on morality. Yeah. Allegiance to your nation or president is a civic duty or alliance, while worship of God is to a spiritual deity, a total different thing. You are confused. Stuck in dialectics of left versus right. We are not supposed to go to the left or go to the right, but stay on the narrow path. Both sides are wide. And yet, Jesus gave us a parable of the wheat and the tares, and there is a division, a harvest where the tares are gathered up and bundled to be burned. So the left and right can be used to illustrate that division. That's one of the things I struggle with right now is that what's literally happening? Because it seems to me like people people on the left who I've traditionally agreed with for the last 35 years. We're all kind of moving to the right and kind of gathering together on the right while all the crazy idiots are left over on the left. The left and right today is not the same left and right from my childhood. Let's see. He will give them over to a reprobate mind. Yep. And I think that's part of that mark of the beast is it's a reprobate mind. And very likely that is the unforgivable sin, whatever it is that they're doing with their reprobate mind. Two different things. We are still not to love the things of the world. The world is passing away, and it can't happen fast enough. Let's see. I still think we are watching an infiltration of our government by another government that is trying to take it over and destroy the standing government from within. If it succeeds, this will not be the same country. It looks like we are winning. I don't think we are quite healed yet. We are still in the process of stopping them. You talked about serving two masters. Trump is president of the USA. He is my commander in chief. According to my constitution, that is where my chain of command starts. Very well said. The only master I have is God. Very well said. Let's see. And in the end times, Portland will be boring as hell, but people will stay. There's a war going on because it fits their goofy narrative. Yeah. If you pledge the flag, you're pledging to the Constitution, and that includes protecting people you hate. All right. Yeah. Every once in a while, so been there, done that, watchful is why I don't bother with those large churches. Every once in a while, we get a hair up our butt and decide to go visit a large church. Sometimes it's nice because they have like child services that make it way easier to bring our kids. But yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about big churches. If you can find a small church that you're really happy with, you found a good thing. My parents have found a church that they just adore, and they're super happy with. You can imagine what my parents are like that resulted in somebody like me. They're characters, I'll tell you that. All right, let's turn audio back on, see what we can find here.
Go follow him on YouTube.
Good advice, good advice.
That's Portland Andy.
Thank you, John.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people are on live now. Let's see.
Yeah, do what you can. Hopefully the rain shows up.
It's Trisha Takanawa.
Here's Tommy Lahren.
I was writing on the fucking sidewalk and I was like, oh, I'm dying.
Or something? What is that, a piece of fake poop in a bottle? What the? Go right ahead, ma'am.
No, you're good?
Okay. Interesting. She seems kind of scared. It's hash? Oh, hell yeah.
Andy got there just in time for everybody to go to dinner. Let's see. Charles says, is the only way to Jesus Christ through the right with a side of politics? You have that a little bit backwards.
Tommy Boy lost 2 hats now. He's 0 for 2 on his hats collection.
I think you have that a little bit backwards.
Maybe I'll buy a new one.
Jesus Christ is the way to the Father. He's the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes to the Father but through him. So we're to be followers of Christ in order to get to our Heavenly Father. It's just we find ourselves involved with
the J-Dog. I can't, gotta let ladies
the left and the
always.
right. And based
Unless
on what we believe and who we are,
so they can go to all the heck.
We seem to be
taking every
grouping
lady
up
down
in
and
what's
try to
called the
challenge me
right.
at sports,
We're
because I
involved
ain't
in
doing
politics
that.
whether we like it or not.
I ain't losing to no girl.
Unfortunately, there's nowhere on the planet you can get away from politics.
Whew. Next hat should have a chin strap. Good call.
I live out in the country in the middle of Timbuktu, and I'm still affected by politics.
Full moon? Oh, shit.
All right, I'm going to leave this streaming, but I'm going to go say hi to the family for a little while. So I'll be right back, you guys.
Thank you for that. Oh, thank you for that membership.
Super chatted $4.99.
Thanks, Money Actual.
wearing the old sign.
Oh my God. There's so much pepper spray. I mean, pepper balls. What's a Grady Judd? Never heard of it.
I think my name's Jeremy for some reason. I'll let him think it. Oh no!
They said your next hat needs to have a chin strap. It's not paying attention.
Fuckers, they kept saying that stupid shit.
Oh, they took your live down?
I should have exited it before, man. Yeah.
Full moon, baby. Thank you, Martin.
Yeah, because they can't.
Thank you, Crumbum. Thank you, Jackie.
Super chat $5. I seen you all up in my goodies. You stopped filming.
Hell yeah, thank you, Roscoe, as well.
Like 50 pesos.
Anybody I missed, thank you. I'm just busy, I can't really.
No, as you guys went that way, they've been saying they need to be Charlie Kirk and Bill and yes. No, they pepperballed once of them as you guys went that way.
Hey, can you let everybody know that you can get a hold of that they banned my life because they kept saying that dumb shit?
Thank you.
Most of us are
Jim, holy crap, Jim. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, brother? Good to see you out again. That's right, baby. Stay safe.
And I'm a white rebel.
Yeah, I thought you were some of those. There's so many faces out here. How's it? How you doing? How you liking it?
Days each tip $20. Thanks for all that you do. I
Thanks.
used to watch you and DK records back in 2020. Keep rocking.
Big ups. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate that. I think you just did only, Mr. Bill. That's a Black Rebel on YouTube. I think he just did.
That was my favorite Trump hat, too. Had that thing for very long.
That's right. If you're restreaming me, hope you guys are having a good stream. Don't forget to freaking mention this is the Portland Andy Show.
Stop calling us out like that.
Have a good stream, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Lori.
As I was going back, I tried to go into all those places and not getting
I can play my paintball gun at $4.99.
Tommy,
USA, USA.
Michelle, I'm Ed. Thank you.
I'm going to get one of those burners.
I have the rifle.
I want one that I can carry legally.
You don't want to what the burner SD?
The strongest one.
The strongest one is the
I'm
rifle.
going to put it on my Amazon wish list.
Oh, thank you, Rato, for the heads up.
Because it has a CO2 cylinder.
Yeah, but I can't carry a rifle out here.
It's not lethal, so technically yes. But
I want to conceal carry.
yeah, so you want the burner SD? Hey, you want the burner SD or burner HD?
Hey, what's up, dude? FX.
And they use CO2 cartridges.
No.
I hate everyone equally. just them a bit. Just them a lot more.
Thank you.
She's rolling in.
Thank you, TX. 80K and rolling.
Rolling in that government benefit check.
If we can get to 81 or 82, that'd be pretty badass today.
So I just logged in with my YouTube right here.
Good evening, Scott. How you doing?
Dude, I've heard about that.
Thank you for that membership.
I've heard about that.
KRO. Oh my God. It's like every time I inhale, it's just freaking pepper. Pepper.
I'm sorry.
$50. Thank you for your coverage.
I don't mean it to be this short.
Of course, KB. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah.
Whew. Hope you have a good stream. And make sure you eat some pizza. Or at least pizza rolls or something.
Let me out.
I want to know how my quality is with streaming.
So I'm guessing everything right, dude.
Yeah, hey, put it in 4G.
Right, Jen? Come on now.
So go to settings and cellular. Go to settings. And you go to connections.
Christopher Arnott super chatted $5. My friend showed me a stream when someone sent you 100, you only get 49.00.
No, it's YouTube takes 30% from super chats, so I get 70% of everything. But there's also Cash App and Stream Elements and Buy Me a Coffee people can use. They don't take freaking hardly anything, like 1% or 2% maybe. But it's all good. However, people want to donate however they want. More power to them. I appreciate everything. It's a blessing. It's a blessing.
As like a person with a criminal record and stuff.
Yeah, I've been going from like 500 to 1500 to like 70.
Got it. Shoot them down there.
Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you.
Adam Lowitz super chatted $10. Be safe.
I will. Thank you.
All your work. I'm watching with Carlin.
Hey, shout out. Make sure she eats. SS Grandpa says hello. Shout out Mass Morris's TV, SS Grandpa. Big ups. What brand is your scooter? Would I buy it again? Thank you, Grant, for the Cash App. It's an awesome L2 Max. It's my first scooter. Hold on. So it works for me. There's a lot of learning curve in case something goes wrong, how to fix things. I mean, if I didn't have a scooter, I'd probably buy it again. But with a credit card, in case anything went wrong, I can always charge it back, you know what I mean? Oh, the moon's right there. It's pretty damn big. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's huge. Thank you, Caro. I appreciate you and your generosity. Thank you so much. We out here getting it. Thank you, Mumblewick, for the super sticker. Jesus. Steve from Agenda Free mentioned me? Damn! Big up, Steve. Steve's a real one.
I noticed the Gatorade. I was watching your channel like last night, the night before. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
It's awesome, man. You have really good content.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I heard you're a fucking horse. Get the fuck out of here.
Smoke some crack!
Nice license plate. You're trying to talk shit. Come down here and take your plate off. There's a lot more traffic than it was like 20 minutes ago when they had it all blocked off.
There's the, what's that called? The communist flag or something down there? The sickle and star or something? I don't know what it's called. Starlink? No. Just have 5 modems. Speaking of, I should check on my modems.
Hey everybody, we have a snack
Looking good.
coming up on the grill, so if you're hungry, please get yourself fed. Can't fight fascism on an empty stomach, dog.
Phew, Jesus. I noticed the Gatorade. I was like, oh shit. Stay here, Devlin? Okay. I'll stay here for a minute. Thanks for the videos, the local MC. Thank you. B, thank you for the freaking generous cash app. I appreciate that.
Oh, hit the nostril.
I like it, I like it. Unity wieners. I love it. Thank you, Ultraman. It's very generous of you. I appreciate you.
My name is Jeremy. I think my name is Jeremy. So they're like, oh, you touched your daughter.
Holy smokes. Yeah, they're up on the roof, on the top roof. They're not in the small roof. They're way up there. This guy, he's been drinking since freaking 11 a.m. or before 11 a.m. That's the guy. He's been drunk all day, dude. I saw him at the freaking rally. It's a 24 pack, and the 24 pack was like half empty.
That's what the police said. Until we're dead. Until we're dead. Until we're dead. That's what the soldiers said. Not never for nothing. It hits you in the face. And on they crawl. These minutes of our lives. We're born and then we're dead.
I got the drone up.
Motherfucker.
Fucking kill yourselves! Jump! Jump!
Well, you better get your snacks. We're gonna be here for a while, it looks like. Get your juice box, get your snacks, and buckle up.
Can you tell your followers to go on my X for the live because they blocked my TikTok?
What's your X?
Tommy for Trump 420 on X. I'm live right now. They blocked my TikTok. Thank you.
Got you.
Yes, sir.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Am I getting used now, Chad?
Not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
They're coming. They'll share it out for you.
We'll get there. It's my first one on X. Man, I've gotten like 3,000 followers.
Crazy.
From you and a couple other streamers. It's pretty amazing.
That's good.
Just on X.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone, to include the threat of trespassing on federal property, is subject to arrest.
Watch out for tear gas.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public.
I will, Christina. Thank you very much.
The driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone, to include the threat.
Stay safe and keep your head on a swivel tonight. I will. Thank you, JP. Thank you for using Cash App. From Ura fan for your streams. Thank you, Ura. Big ups to Uras. Thank you for using Cash App. Good evening, Bob. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you, of course. Not Bob, the real one. They're about to come out here, folks, and do the ditty. Hope they don't push any gas off the Scooty away real fast. Let me turn Scooty on. Yes, the whoop wop spray.
What's up? What's up?
These guys are ready with their paintballers. They got the grenade on them. Freaking pop it up.
All race traitors here. If you don't want it, you're a race traitor to your race. You are a race traitor to your race. You're no better than the Nazis like in Germany. Every single one of you. None of us bitches. Everyone, yeah, you're a bitch over here. You want to fight me. What are you doing? Your oath is to the Constitution, not to Trump. My great-grandfather fought fascists like you, and I'll be fucking damned if I lose my country to fucking fascism! My grandfather fought fascist. My great-grandfather fought fascist. You are a disgrace to this country. You're a traitor to your country. You're a traitor to that oath you took. You took a fucking oath. Oath breaker. You are an oath breaker. Does that mean nothing to you? Does that mean nothing? Does your word mean nothing? Are you a Christian? Are you? You telling me you lied in front of God? You lied in front of the Creator when you took that oath?
They're trained up, ready to pop.
That's a bad idea. You want me? They're fine. They're just doing it because those ones are getting way too fucking close. Hey, back up from the blue line. Yeah, so then they don't accidentally shoot their toes. Yep. Hey, back up. Back up.
Hey, girls! Girls, back up!
They know.
Hey, what's up?
It's annoying.
We're all living. Yeah, we're all gonna leave it pretty soon. Yeah, we're all looking at it.
Shit.
Sir, why'd you step on the line, sir? Yo, people, hey, sir.
Yeah, right, Colorado, thank you. Oh my God. It is spicy over here.
Uncle Ruckus, they almost hit you, man. Can you believe that?
I'm not a pussy like half your crew.
That's okay.
I could take it.
That's okay.
These bones are
Oh, yeah. Nothing more, Uncle Ruckus.
Right, punk rock noir? Oh, it's so irritating. My tag is being blocked? What? Why would you block my tag, pimpins, if you're gonna restream me? Golly gosh darn it. I don't ask for much. I don't care if you restream me, it's fine. But just let people know whose stream it is, that's all we ask. Don't gotta cut off with my video. It's fine if you do. You do what you want. To each their own, right? You do you.
Hey guys, are you guys all applying for a road effect clean? 10 years old, bald head. You guys gotta polish your head a little bit so it gets a little more shiny like it should be. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Thank you. Who said that? Mississippi Mounds? Thank you.
How much battery do you have?
He's the Black Rebel. He was stabbed in like 2020. He got stabbed down here in Portland.
It's got all the different.
Give me your tired, your blood, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse your teeming shore. These are the words scribed on our Statue of Liberty. If you are a true patriot, if you are a true American, you will stand down today.
Continue.
You can be more than a faceless Trump goon. Stand down today. You can be more than a Trump political pawn. Stand down today. If you are a true American patriot, you will stand sisters, not lick the boots of billionaires. Stand down today.
Go home where you came from. No wonder here, guys.
I am a tax-paying citizen. I line your paychecks. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today.
Hello.
We do not want you here. You are the only unwanted foreigners here. Oregon does not want you here. Stand down today.
Go back to England where you came from, man.
The message is America was founded on immigration. This is un-American, and I am not proud to be an American today. Fuck you, fascists.
Less white
Go
people better.
If you are a true patriot, you will stand down today. Stand beside your brothers and sisters. Do not lick the boots of billionaires. Fuck you,
That's right, Ceiling Crab. Thank you.
Go home! Oregon does not want you here. You are the only unwanted foreigners here. Go home!
I agree, Show and Tell.
Go home! Oregon does not want you here. You are the only unwanted foreigners here. Go home! Stand down today. As a tax-paying citizen, I line your paychecks. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing. Think about your actions. Look at what is really going on around you. It is not us versus you. It is not you versus us. It is all of us versus the rich. Stand down today.
Don't listen to it. We're doing great.
Stand down today. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today. Fuck you, fascists. Go home. America was founded on the backs of immigrants. Our founding fathers were immigrants. If you are a true patriot, if you are a true American, you will go home today. Stand down today. You can be more than a faceless Trump goon. You can be more than a political pawn. Stand down today. Stand beside your brothers and sisters. Do not lick the boots of billionaires. Stand down today. If you are a true American, if you are a true patriot, you will stand down today.
Let me get some through some of these cash apps real fast. Thank you, Paul G, for the generous cash app. I will get some blinker fluid. Blinker fluid for the scooter. I'll get that for
As
sure.
a
Thank you.
tax-paying citizen, I line your paychecks. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today.
Great
Stand
stream.
down
God bless.
today. Fuck you, fascists. Go
Thank you,
home.
CA.
Oregon does not want you here. You are the only unwanted foreigners here. Go home. Go home. Stand down. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you
Friends
to
forever.
stand
Thank you.
down.
Another one. Jeez Louise, you guys are smashing it. W Stream Andy. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you, JF. I appreciate you.
America was founded on the backs of immigrants. Our founding fathers
Ned.
were immigrants. If you are a true patriot, you will go home today. Fuck you, fascists. Go home. Oregon does not want you here. You are not needed here. You are the only unwanted foreigners here. Go home.
Thank you, Ed Eagle. Timescape? What? Who that?
Super chat at $4.99. I can fix her.
You can, ex-girl? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you very much.
Oh, say less.
If I'm not fucking the shit out of you, I'm not talking, mama.
Stand beside your brothers and sisters. Stand down today. Do not lick the boots of billionaires. Stand down today. As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today. It is not you versus us. It is not us versus you. It is all of us versus them. Stand down today. You can be more than a faceless goon. You can be more than a political pawn. Stand down today. As a tax-paying citizen, I line your paychecks. We line your paychecks. We do not want you here. Go home. Fuck you, fascists. Go home. You can be more than a political pawn. You can be more than a faceless goon. Go home today. Stand down today. It is not us versus you. It is not you versus us. It is all of us versus them.
We love you guys. Keep up the good work. Speak for yourself.
As a tax-paying citizen, I call for you to stand down today.
Oink, oink, oink. Too fucking dumb to get a job that actually helps people.
If you are injured and need medical assistance, head down the street to camp and medics will help you there.
Holy bright. Maybe I don't need this. Alright, let's find someone else to watch. This lady is annoying. My gosh. What makes people think like this?
Fuck you, fascists! Stay home!
Wow. Let's go. Let's see what Tommy Boy's up to.
Tokyo Rose. Oh, Minnie Mouse, I didn't even think about that.
Liberty, Oregon. Yeah, I had YouTube. I was mainly on Facebook with like 5,000 followers and stuff, and was building my own website. And then Biden did his whole thing with
Maybe I do need this.
their little crackdown. Oh, you spread COVID misinformation.
That was crazy.
Yeah, this guy's not.
I'll take my mask off if you take yours off. Then we both take pictures of each other. Three, two. Come on. Hey, all take your pictures off. Come on.
Hey, Miranda. Appreciate that.
You know, I gotta say, one of the most disconcerting things about being out here is watching the distortion of reality in real time. I mean, I've been out here for months.
Sure is,
For
Chetty.
days and days and days on end. I've seen everything that goes on down here. I've witnessed the things that the federal agents do. I've watched how the protesters protest. And I gotta say that it's really unnerving.
I'd like a refund. My ears are bleeding.
What is he using? Is he using StreamYard or something?
Holy shit! Daily Kelman with the big puppy.
Damn.
Invited up on the roof to hang out.
Here, I should probably not cover his. I don't know if he was talking to me as a streamer covering up his tag. I'm not going to cover up his tag. I normally put a live stream by the person that I'm showing because I want to make sure they get credit for the work that they're doing. I'm not trying to stop people from sending money to Portland Andy. If you feel like you want to send him money, by all means, support what he's doing.
Holy crap.
You know? Oh, Honey's live. Her stream's my favorite.
Ned, thank you, Ned. Jesus, everything's going so fast. Thank you. I can't even see the donuts are going by so fast.
That means a fucking America's a fucking war, and it's because he turned it into one. Just like Nixon, just like Reagan, just like every fucking fascist.
She's sending me hearts? Oh.
I'm just on X, but I am a reporter, but wasn't working.
Independent journalist.
Yeah, but I was working for somebody up till April. Yeah. So.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Honey Badger Mom.
I think I can put a way to send her money. She's being sued right now. Maybe I can put her Venmo on the screen. So if anybody wants to send her money, they can. Let me go find that.
What's your username?
HUNNY BADGERMOM.
Okay.
Just a picture of my face.
There you go.
And a picture of the banner photos of me facing off Antifa. I'm from Oregon.
From Oregon. South of Portland, right?
Yeah. I used to live here.
What? Let's say hi.
There you go. Send money to Honey Badger Mom if you want to support her in her lawsuit.
Thank you very much. It's been a long haul.
Just be safe.
I got lots of guys with me.
Yeah, we good. We good.
Yeah.
We're good. Yeah.
Is that your...
It's my dad.
Oh.
We live over in Central Oregon.
Okay, yeah. That's awesome.
Okay, well, call me in a little bit.
So wholesome, he's talking to his dad. I love it.
They're just filming out there, too.
They're, I think, the PAOs. I got to report from inside one night.
No way.
That was very cool.
That's so
cool. The little bit of embedding. See what their experience was. I couldn't go live, though. I know, I think they should be on the amplification devices. Somebody's saying...
Is National Guard actually incoming? I'd heard that some judge was trying to stop them.
All amplification devices.
It'd be awesome if they didn't get stopped.
Yeah, it's very loud.
Yeah. What's peak hour?
They have a shift change at 10:30 and around like 12:30 to 1. And so cars come out, so then they freak out and pretend like they're chasing them out into the building.
Well, they're not, yeah.
And they're not. They're just backing up. Yes, a super good kid with a great relationship with his dad. That's who I got next to me. He goes to Athey Creek Church. So a lot of good young men have come down here to check this out, just to see. Pretty much nobody bothers them. Funny, dog. I think I have 4 guys here with me tonight, so which is super nice. Yeah, it's required. Otherwise,
I got my glass bottle.
There you go. There you go. You got manly energy. I think
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
be
be okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave like 10
Oh, yes. Thank you for coming. Yeah. I totally understand. Oh no, a tow truck. How did they get the street open? Yeah, good to meet you. How'd they get the street open? How did they get the street open?
People move around, you know how it is.
I know, but it's very like organized right now. I didn't know.
I think nothing organized.
They just kind of.
You know everything's chaotic and chilling.
I do know that.
Things come and go.
He's one of the few like nicest ones down here. He's always respectful to me, which is nice. I swear, if they shine a light in my face, I am gonna. Somebody's pointing a laser at them. Is that Katie?
Every time she stops looking, her phone freezes. All right, let's see. I need to get a better way to switch these.
Down today.
Illegal.
Stand down today.
Illegals gotta go.
Stand beside your brothers and sisters and do not make the future millionaires. Stand down today.
I'm trying to check you out, Poppy. Oh, gee. Hey, truly? Okay. Oh, you lucky I don't got my Margellas on. I'll be flexing on you big time. Brokey.
You live in a tent.
I live in a tent.
You live in a tent.
I live in a nicer place than your broke ass.
Yeah,
Look at
right.
you.
Yeah, right.
And I stay a little bit more fit. I'm still a little chunky, don't get me wrong, but that? Look. That's great. Give us the 360, Poppy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep, it happens. It happens.
Too much cocksucking. I'll check you out on Grindr.
Finally got my Twitter connected.
I love that they think my name is Jeremy.
I mean, like, I don't have a problem. Yeah, I'm glad she's up there. Safer. Just staying with the crowd.
Shooting a laser pointing all over the crowd and light on
Oh, is she back up?
there's no line. Antifa, their camp is officially right down here at the corner of this intersection. And they mostly stay on that side because they're antagonizing ICE, and the ICE building is right here. The crowd kind of stops right here at this intersection. And then over here is mostly press with their cameras. With their cameras on ICE and the protesters. So everybody's kind of intermingling, but there are spots where Antifa is always down there. Yeah, it's crazy. I asked Portland police if they had reports on accessibility issues, because they have taken up the entire sidewalk. So if you're elderly or disabled or in a wheelchair or something, you can't go down this street at all. Oh, there's mace in the air. But the camp has been there since July, so August, September, 4 months, 3.5 months. If you follow the story a bit, there's Antifa goes to this apartment building here to take shits and use the bathroom and do drugs or whatever they do in there. So they have sort of local help here. But what's sad is this building is also half lower income housing, or, you know, it's people who can't afford to live in Portland, and they're now hearing all this nightly. Wow, she's picking up. That's great. Picking up garbage. That's surprising.
So I won't shut this down again unless something like that happens or bad internet pushes me off. The internet can be sketchy. We got the dress girl, the sundress girl that loves to hear herself talk like nonstop. I met her back in January, and oh my gosh, I think I had a 15-minute video of her talking, and I could not cut her off. She's walking on the blue line too, which is a no. You're not supposed to touch the blue line. But then she'll get arrested maybe and be like, oh, I got arrested. Why did that happen? I was just being peaceful. It's like, well, you know you're not supposed to walk on that blue line. But, yeah, you do.
Correct the record on just a minute.
So, it is a little bit spicy. I'm sorry, I'm talking to live. It's a little bit spicy. Like the energy, there's always an ebb and flow in these kind of things.
Giant Nazi rally in Madison Square Garden in New York.
Huh?
30
One way.
Yeah.
Kane's done nothing.
Tow truck driver just checking things out.
We have people in this crowd who are proud and self-proclaimed Nazis. Yeah, pure blood. Is that right? Yeah. That's not a Nazi dog whistle.
Who are they talking to? Oh, she doesn't know what pure blood means when people use that. Means no vaccination, you nitwit. Sorry, I would not say these things to her, like, but she cannot hear me. I don't even know what to say. I think she just called me a Nazi, though. Honestly, I'm not saying they don't need the National Guard, but I feel like these guys do a pretty good job. Might just need a few more of them. The problem is, it's the streets that need managed, and the mayor and the city council are unwilling to manage this area to the detriment of the people in the building right here who have to live with this.
All right, for those of you who heard me talking about the timeline video, I've set it as the first video when you visit the channel now, so you can find the video with all the data on the timeline if you want to watch it.
Don't let her forget to message me so that I can follow her and talk to her, because I definitely want to talk to her.
She definitely is already planning on it.
Okay, good. So,
It is not.
I'm meeting a lot of cool people down here.
It is not you versus us. It is all of us versus them. Do not get it wrong. Stand beside your brothers and sisters. Stand down today. It is not us versus you. It is not you versus us. It is all of us versus them. Stand beside your brothers and sisters. If you are a true American patriot, you will not lick the boots of billionaires.
It looks like there are a bunch of like normal people out here amongst the block. Of course, then there's
Look around you. Open up your mind. Look at what is happening today in America. America was founded on immigration. American founding fathers were immigrants.
I wish live stream was better quality on X. Elon, please fix that.
Stand beside your brothers and sisters. It is not us versus you. It is
Nope.
not you versus us. It is all of us versus them. Open up your eyes.
Yeah, thank you.
Look at what is going on around you. Stand down today.
Who?
You are the only unwanted foreigners here.
My friend Nancy is here, but I'm not sure if
Down today. It is just
Hello.
Welcome to the fight.
Yes. It's definitely busier. I love the Blazers hat. Oh, thank you.
They'll say things like, we're just getting rid of the worst of the worst.
We got a truck over there with the camp with a bunch of cops in there waiting.
what?
We have a truck over there with a bunch of camp with a bunch of cops in there waiting to come up and storm here. Yeah,
Oh.
we're right there, the block right there, we're waiting there.
Okay, thanks.
No violent criminal record. What's your example? According to their own data, it's something like 6% of the people in the
I know it's bad. You might interview that guy if you haven't. The guy that says media. He's African American, and he kind of has.
You can check out
He said he grew up in Germany. He's always nice to me.
I'm interested to know whether there's any sense of relief that the guard is on some people's
Good
part.
question.
You know, I have to imagine there is. So I'm
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna
look
control
in
this
longer.
better.
I'll be back.
I'll tell you what. I read them.
He said that there are police around the corner in a truck. I don't know if he meant van or truck, but there's a lot of them around the corner. And he thinks they're going to come up here and do something. So I guess we're just going to wait and see. And I'm glad that he mentioned that to me. He's been down here since the beginning protesting against ICE, but he's always been nice to me. I wish Smith Media, I think, he told me the name of his Instagram. He's been very respectful, very kind. We don't agree, but he just acts like a normal person, minus this. I will say that this lady wearing the Palestinian flag as an apron really wants might be a problem.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is, but
Still streaming?
Still streaming. So there's a few right-wingers, and then of course the left has to go harass them. And they think it's funny.
Is like, oh, they're the ones that are doing all this stuff. Oh, the ICE agents are the ones doing all this stuff. It looks as though
they're the ones doing it. They're the ones doing it. And just a little bit ago, Katie's up there, and somebody was.
Yikes.
hard to tell who's for and who's against.
Yeah, which is which. But somebody's pointing a green laser at Katie. You can see it all over her coat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Nah, it's not really good. Did you notice the Soviet flag brand new out of the bag with the wrinkles still in it?
Yes. Wow. Honestly, like, there's a lot of LARPing going on.
Yes, it's a lot of LARPing. The more LARPers there are, the more chance there is for violence because they can hide in the middle of the LARPers.
I mean, that right over there, the flag. I mean, that is a satisfied Amazon.com customer.
Yeah, it is. Did you see that? That was something else. I think they're like harassing some right-wingers. I didn't see any violence last night either, and I will just mention the fact that there were a whole bunch of nice young men that were down here, people on the right, or maybe moderates. I think that might have been a little bit intimidating. Oh, there's that guy who's a big fan of mine. I'm an accidental live streamer, by the way.
My friend's watching a stream right now. Shout out to Evan watching right now.
Nice. Hi, Evan.
He was telling me, he's like, oh, I love it. It's great.
That's so
She's doing a great job.
What in the world? I guess I can just walk and talk, so I guess my thing now. Nobody will just let me take pictures.
Well, you're also letting people know exactly what's going on.
Well, yeah, I decided to do that. One, if I'm in danger, it's going to be seen. And two, nobody can say I edited this. Just showing what happened. I will say, if you could interview the sundress girl.
Which one are we talking about?
She's in a sundress.
Oh, she running around.
Here. I'll just kind of.
I interviewed her. Decent amount of people today.
She's up there in a red sundress.
Oh, she's over there?
Yeah. She's wearing plastic flowers in a red sundress.
I'll go try. Hey, Aaron. Come on.
I don't know if she'll talk or she won't stop talking. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. They're not using anything right now. Just a little bit of a breeze. Just wave to Katie. I really did think there would be more people. This woman, she never does shut up. There's two of them down there that can just talk non-stop. I'll give them a megaphone. It's a stage. but he seemed like he knew me. So strange. The YouTube people.
You're a pretty brave girl.
Huh?
I said you're a pretty brave girl.
Oh, thank you. Do you live down here?
Oh, I was born and raised in this town.
Okay.
But I follow you on X.
Okay. Well, who are you on X? Send me a message. So that I know, and say that you had a skateboard, I'll remember. I like to follow back everybody that lives here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't live here now. I live over there.
I don't live here now. I lived here 25 years, and I loved it until the very end when it was like, oh, this is not going anywhere good.
Yeah, it's definitely changed.
Yeah.
This sort of thing.
Did you just come down to check it out then?
Yeah. Yeah, rode here from Vancouver.
Are you serious? Really? That's amazing. How do you get down? What path would you take?
You know, I'd take a lot of different paths. Basically came up Vancouver and then took the bike path.
Nice. Nice. I love it.
How long you been here?
Oh.
You here earlier?
Yeah, I was here early, and then I went to dinner. Because I'm old. I got to rest my legs. So I think I got here at 2:33.
Okay, so you saw...
I missed the first kind of melee that they had, and then there were a couple of spicy incidences, and then some car problems, you know, people wanting to drive through. And then it got quiet, and I was like, all right, I'm going back. I'm going to go eat and then, like, relax. I had to go home and do stuff with my daughter this morning, so yeah, well, I feel bad, but I left it all. But this was drawing a lot. She's like, I like when you're gone, Mom. She's 17, so
yeah,
like, okay,
yeah,
that's the
pretty
age.
Typical for
Yeah,
what a 17-year-old will say. Go,
yeah,
just stay out, Mom.
I like it at home by myself. You guys are so brave. Got my friends here. Based in Portland. Oh yeah, God bless ICE. They're super brave. I met them. Was it January when I met you guys? Yeah. And they were trolling Antifa in downtown.
I just switched shirt off before I got here. I didn't want to trigger anything.
You would definitely trigger people if you were wearing that. They would freak.
I figured, well, this is enough right here.
Did you see?
Put it out there.
She could hear me. Did you see the video from last night? The young guys chanting USA.
Oh, yeah.
That was very cool.
With, what's his name?
David Medina. Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, I better get down there tonight. I gotta see this. I've been out of the scene for quite a while.
I just saw a bunch of, there was several young men that were here earlier, but kind of in like pairs. So we'll see if a bunch of them show up. People are leaving. This woman will bore everybody away. They should just make her the leader and let her just talk, and everybody will leave.
I actually read through all of the death reports, and you know what's interesting? There were multiple detained.
She just called us all certified Nazis a little bit ago.
I've had a buck for every time I've been called that.
Right?
Fucking be rich.
For real. For real, for real.
I was with the group of patriots when they stole the fucking evil elk.
Oh, really? Nice.
Aaron Danielson was pretty good friend.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that he was part of that. That was very terrible what happened.
Yes, and if you don't feel like leaving, so should make it easy for you. I gotta be honest though, they do keep my sign even when they're on the public sidewalk.
They weren't letting traffic through earlier.
Reality really is crazy. I really thought when I first got here that if I just
How's Katie doing?
Just up there on the roof.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah, she's not feeling good. So.
Well, she took one for the team.
Yeah, she really did.
I'll tell you what, I've seen firsthand it doesn't matter how you protest.
That gal was swinging that metal flagpole all over the place.
The night that they were so brutal and violent against
Oh, that night.
Yeah.
I stayed on the public sidewalk over there past the pole.
Oh, no. Did you see the latest about the police in the lawsuit against...
With Nick, right?
No. Something even worse came out today. Well, I mean, that was terrible what happened to Nick. But they, so in the lawsuit against the federal government, Portland police testified, I don't know if it was just a document or an officer, that Katie and I were the problem down here. And that was the only, yeah, it was shocking. Shocking.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, everybody's really starting to see, well, the truth's coming out.
I was just defending them yesterday.
Antifa is so ingrained in this community that they're involved with the police. So they've backing them up for years.
I really don't want to get shot with one of those. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I do have the proof. There. What?
She could give us the coolest Twitter photo right now?
Yes, she could. Take a picture, Katie.
God bless Donald Trump. God bless Donald Trump. And God bless ICE. I love you guys. Yes. God bless Donald Trump. We love you. Thank you for everything. Patriots up there. Patriots up there. We need more people out here. We need more people out here. We need lots of more people out here. We need more patriots. They think we're the minority. They believe we're the minority, but we're not. Thanks, man. That was great. Of course, thank you.
It's a new version of the gun.
Oh, I don't think I've ever spoken that passionately about anything. I've never felt anything this deep in my heart. Never felt anything this sincere and this serious. This is a turning point. This is a time for change, and it's gonna happen. I can feel it. It's happening. Look at all these patriots. Look at them. Sorry.
I wish I would have brought my gas mask.
Faceless Trump, stand down today.
Oh man, my nose is itching. My nose is tickling. My nose is tickling.
Oh yeah?
Sorry. I know that's rude, but... No, but nobody wants...
And then I switched to night, like I went to July, like very last year. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
Tommy should be chill if he can. Like, I like that he's talking and stuff. He seems more chill tonight than he has been. It's pictures. The sign over there is pictures. And I would get close, but I just don't feel like...
You know, there's a bunch of cop cars parked in the back.
It's like all of a sudden a bunch of them, like they weren't there before.
They're right here waiting.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna sit down. Yeah. Hang on. It's like attached to me two different ways. Thank you.
That's a long way down there.
Yeah, it is. Not happy. All right. We're gonna get a lower view, you guys. I'm gonna sit down. Got lots of guys around me, so it's just fine.
They're probably coming out soon. If you notice, the overwalk left.
They did. Oh. I don't know if I can. We'll see. We'll sit down here until I have to get up. I'm old, you guys. I could be in better shape, I'm sure. Working on that. I'm basically not eating because I'm so busy. I eat one good meal a day. And walk a lot. Yeah, there is an SL skit with a megaphone for sure.
They pop up and that's gas. So I walked up this way and my wife down that way this way. I passed everybody like 9/11, so everybody's like crying and
So about the cars driving by, there's Spaghetti Factory restaurant down here. Ooh, pretty Tesla. Is that? No, that's not. Yeah, I think that was. Spaghetti Factory is a very popular restaurant, and there was homecoming tonight. So we saw a whole bunch of homecoming kids on dates. So that's probably part of the reason for traffic. It's Saturday night.
and Spaghetti Factory is a very popular restaurant for families.
Did you get my message?
I haven't looked at the messages.
I put my motorcycle jacket under your car.
Oh, you did?
Like under it.
Oh, okay. So I'll make sure
Just when you leave.
we leave, yeah, at the same time. I'm glad you told me that. So we just saw 2 Portland police go by. I think I've had like 20 people, maybe more, come say hi, and about 10 of those I'd never met before tonight, so that was nice. Thank you so much for dinner. I appreciate it. Based in Portland, she bought me dinner. It was super, super nice. That was like, oh.
All right, we've been going for 3.5 hours. It seems relatively calm right now. I think I'm going to stop the stream for a little while and come back on maybe later tonight if it gets a little bit more interesting. Go spend some time with the family.
Maybe a couple of chiropractic appointments.
Do you guys want me to leave the stream running for a little while so you guys can use the chat?
It's pretty chill.
I'll just leave the stream running and manage it remotely. If anything interesting happens, I'll come back. How about that? Sounds like a good plan.
Let me know if you see them behind the gate, and for some reason, if I don't notice, because once they line up at the gate, then I just want to. Then it's probably time to stand up.
My ride's on the way, so
Well, there are a lot of people. Somebody said people don't drive their families through this protest area. Actually, it's the only way into the Spaghetti Factory is this road here. I mean, you could park somewhere else and walk down the river trail to get in, but this road is the only way in. So and I do see a lot of families coming down here, driving through. And I was in the Spaghetti Factory. There goes Nancy Rummel. I was in Spaghetti Factory, and there was lots of families in there. So there are definitely people driving through. I don't know how many live in the area and walked up. There's an ice fan getting ready to make arrests. Where? Ice fan? It is sad. Portland is a beautiful city. I wish that was not playing. It's the only way to get into the Spaghetti Factory down here because of the one-way grid. If you're gonna park in there. Bye. Jesus was an immigrant. No, something. Sorry guys, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see what this person's saying. Same person who thanked me for being down here, and I'm very unsure she knew what I was doing down here. Ice Ice Baby, yeah, that was pretty funny actually. Oh, must get to the Spaghetti Factory to Ulster. Yeah, this lady is something else. what are people saying on anything good on that? Yeah. I don't know how to
do the comments. Yeah.
Okay.
The city is blaming.
I feel like there's comments underneath of it after I post it, but then there's the comments because there's a lot of comments like while it's playing, and I feel like they might be two different. Sorry guys, I'm live stream ignorant. Oh yeah, here he comes.
Somebody said they're here from Matt Morse TV.
You're fine.
Gary G.
I think a lot of them are mentally ill. They could be on drugs too. And a lot of them claim mental illness, so I'm not being mean. I'm knowledgeable. You must read chat. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that she's screaming. She'll hopefully like run out of whatever drug she's on soon. I'm so glad you came down here.
Aww.
Otherwise, I'd probably just never see you again.
I know.
So sorry. Come hang with me at the protest.
Yes. Well, you think you'll keep coming? Like, let me know.
I would, cover things as there are developments. Because we were not here. Hang on. I said I was here every night, but that's not accurate. There were several weeks where I was here a lot. And then some weeks I just started coming like 2 or 3 days, and then I got punched repeatedly. And then I didn't come hardly at all for I think a month. I just filmed from Cloud's balcony. And then I just started coming back again a little bit ago.
Do you think she wants them to stand down today?
Yeah, she's just gonna grind it out of them. A lot. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah.
I was fanboying so hard.
Yeah, it was nice to see, how they're doing in there and how they do things. That was good. Nice little embed.
Yes.
That's amazing. I was super jelly.
I was so impressed.
Yeah.
I know her.
When I saw you up here,
She's famous now.
It was no big. I just sent an email and they're like, yeah, you can come in. So
That's awesome.
I would have live streamed it. You can't because of their security concerns. Yeah, I have some videos to post that I'm going to post tomorrow. I just had to have time to edit them to make sure I'm not showing anything that I shouldn't be.
Somebody's walking around back there. You see that?
skateboard?
No, behind the gate. Somebody's walking around.
So clever. Bunch more people on the right down here. The guy on the skateboard said he's been around for a while and he's definitely... Oh. So glad you came. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah.
Keep me posted. I might come down.
Okay. All right. Well, you'll see me go live probably, but yes, I'll try to remember to like text. I'm gonna take a break after.
Walk up the corner.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm positive. I need a break, but we'll wait and see what's happening. Somebody asked if the guy on the skateboard is on the right or left. He's on the right. He's got an American flag gator, and he's playing Ice Ice Baby on his speakers. So I talked to him for a minute. He came up and introduced himself. What is that right there? Is that, dude? You're.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Just relaxing. This girl is like, I don't know how long she's been talking, but it's been a long time.
It's a whole lot of nothing.
Yes.
It's to the point where it kind of just gets like tuned out.
Yeah. And it's a whole lot of nothing and over, and then all of a sudden it's something.
It's something.
Yeah. But it just depends.
Anything crazy happened while we were gone? No.
No.
Did they come out again or no?
No. I see one right there. I don't know if they're just checking out, but they might be getting ready.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll start to see them gathering, and that might mean they're going to come out.
I'm not too informed. When all the cars come in and out,
So,
being transported.
It's just people who work there.
Yeah. Going home after work and stuff like that.
Yeah, long shifts, but people will they have to clear the driveway, so they'll come out and make everybody move. Yeah, then they chase them back in kind of and act like...
They're just doing what they're supposed to do, but they think they're pushing them back in.
They know they're not, but it's they feel big.
Yeah.
That's right, you go back.
They start sizing up on them.
Yeah. But once they painted that line, for the most part, they quit going over it.
Okay. Well, they got the lasers out now, right? Nighttime?
I'm sure
that is when it gets crazy.
Up there. Yeah. On that top, they've got, you can see the guys up there too.
Were you there when that one journalist?
I was there that night. It wasn't a journalist, it was a guy chasing the journalist, got a laser on him.
Yeah.
And that really did happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was.
So I've watched that dude for a while. He was
Nick
just
Shirley.
in the call.
He wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
That he was very friendly.
Just a moderate dude, just saying what's up.
He was just normal.
People, yeah.
Are you ladies leaving, or are you just getting up? Yeah. Okay. He was actually very friendly all night. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nick Shirley. Is that who I said? Yeah. Yeah, it was Nick Shirley.
I tried to preaching the gospel a little bit, and they were not happy with it.
Oh, I bet they were not. What did they say?
There's always one of those guys, and then it's like completely cut me off. I'm like, okay. I've tried. It's not really the environment.
You never know who you reach.
True. That's all that matters.
I wonder if they're up there.
I honestly don't think they do. I low-key kind of think Trump was probably an
If he was, it would already be out there.
The one thing that is kind of weird, though, on the day that Charlie Kirk was shot, they ruled against FC files being released. I'm as right-wing as it gets, but that was one thing I was like a little bit...
Yeah, like, huh.
It was a little bit intriguing.
That was such an awful day.
It really was,
Have you been getting good stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't this.
It's very... So...
It's kind of just like a hangout. Like
carnival, yeah. So the first... There are just nights where it's like... But the most violence and rowdiness occurs after 10:30.
Yeah. The conversations I've been having are pretty solid.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Even like almost a surprising amount of people are giving this opportunity.
That's good.
Not so much for the conservatives. They're obviously...
Yeah. Good deal.
So this is considered a calm evening.
Huh?
How many people on stream right now?
Oh. 6,000?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a good number.
Okay, good. Yay. What was your friend's name?
Evan.
Hi, Evan.
So this is a calm evening.
So the core group down here, they're communists. And like I asked them. And I'd hear them talk about it. So people were like, oh, they're anarchists. I'm like, well, some of them are. And they'll be like, they don't have jobs. I'm like, actually, a lot of them have jobs.
Yeah.
They say they're communists. They hate capitalism.
Yeah.
You know, it's just it seems weird to say, oh, it's a bunch of commies, but it really is.
It is. Yeah.
It is.
We've never lived in a communist country before.
Yeah. I haven't thought about asking them that. That might be, they don't usually won't talk to me, so.
Yeah.
But I could ask them if they'd be interested in living in a communist country.
It's like, how's communism going in Nicaragua? It's a great thing to ask. So you should move there.
That's not going so well there. Communists who don't know what it is, communist, yeah. Oh.
Jesus didn't live in the US? He didn't immigrate.
Yeah, he did. He was a refugee, maybe, but not really. That's not kind of how it worked back then.
There wasn't any of that. Why do they have to bring Jesus into this? It's just like too far.
Well, they like to do that. Are you going to do an interview? Are you guys walking around? Cool.
You just went down to Spaghetti Factory.
Nice. That's what I did.
You did?
Just, but like, probably just. I had to rest my legs. I'm old, Haley. I'm so old.
You are not old.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is going to be so awkward. Whoa, no.
Sorry.
I'm not that age yet.
Well, that's so low. Shit, I didn't know about.
I know, it's really loud. Thank you. Though at some point my back might be like, yeah, carry me back to the car. I'm more an extra like 10 pounds. Ha! Sorry guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm trying to think where I want to be. Probably right here. I'm just gonna say right now, if the gas comes out, I'm going that way. I'm not doing that.
You get pretty bad.
Oh,
yeah,
it's. Yeah, I'll let you just.
You get trapped in it and you're trying to keep going with it. Okay.
I'll let you decide which direction to go.
We got a taste earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's harder doing the Trump dance.
He's still here. I'm glad to see you around.
We tried to come to the spaghetti factory with you guys, but we.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. We were
I'm
there.
old, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta sit down now. I gotta rest the legs.
To lunch with us or dinner.
Well, I think I left before. I was like, I can't. Oh, the drone. Okay, so yeah. The drone is up. Can't really see it. There it is.
It was a march, I think it started down at noon.
I don't know if anybody has to leave or what.
I don't know.
Oregon's government. This is only a symptom. Oregon government is the problem. I totally agree. Hi, Peabody. Yep, Nick's here. Yes, Nick ate at the spaghetti factory. They clear the encampments off of the sidewalk all the time. Are they going to keep them cleared? Here we go. Hey, look, you're just like, I brought snacks.
Oh, yeah. Fit tomato in the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
When we get more Patriots here, we'll do the USA chant again. Yeah. What? Oh, did
Tell Nick thank you for covering East Palestine derailment. I'll tell him. Where did he go? I think he went back over there. I'll tell him. Yeah, she is remedial. Are you guys all reading the comments when you look at the lives? I don't know how it works because I have not watched a live on X before. I do like the brown butter Mizithra over at Spaghetti Factory. That's one of the young guys that came down here. He's super sweet. Oh yeah. Hello, ladies. Here. We got some block, some media, some young ladies, some beautiful young ladies. Oh, it's hard to honk if you love ice. Yeah. And then I don't know.
USA!
So then we got people lined up all the way up. Sorry, that wasn't a very good panning of the street. I'm a little nervous about having my back to with traffic. Sorry guys, I'm yawning.
You think you'd be more advanced by now, like having the sticks and stuff like that.
I did, and it's in Katie's car.
Oh, because my arm gets tired after like hours of this.
Yeah. Mine does too. Oh!
Where? Lady's going. People are showing up. People are showing up, showing out. That's what I like to see. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's go. Patriots. Hey, viewers, let's go.
Hey, it's funny because there's this girl over there, right? It's like,
I can't quite tell what they're saying.
Why wouldn't I? I'm like, not bring it along. And so, she's like, that's because you're submissive. I'm like, well,
Hey.
when they come
How are
out,
you?
you're gonna
Good, how are
back
you?
us up. I do it every time. Yeah. They talk all that stuff crap, huh? What's that fantastic thing? This down here? But you see how it is, right? Yeah.
They're about to come out.
Yeah. But you see how
I'd go over there, you guys, but I don't want to get in with Block. I don't usually get that close to them. When there's only like 30, I'll go up kind of on the edges of them. Or if I feel like there's an opening, I'll go over there, but they're agitated.
Spaghetti. We don't get hot spaghetti. It's an anything that's not as fast as it doesn't get hot spaghetti. I bet it's really
Poor family.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so now both Portland Police and the federal building have notifications going off. So
You have the best batteries in America. You need to work for Elon. No, we just went down there and charged them up at the
do
possibility.
you need another battery, or you're good?
No, I'm all right.
All right, well, let me know. Because I got a couple.
You're amazing. Did you see Nick?
He was here. Oh, I think he's up there maybe, but he's definitely around here.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone who includes a trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Griffin, get out of the road!
Are you feeling more secure than you were before?
Yikes. That is actually very fast. Griffin, be careful. That is a lot.
Hey, Kino!
Let's head to get out of the road, you guys. I don't want to get that close. Oh. Going back to where I was.
Alright. Some spicy air. Hey guys.
Yeah, excuse me.
Here, hold up. Go ahead, watch out for the curb. Crowd's gotten a little bit bigger.
Crowd's gotten a little bit bigger.
Drone right there.
Kind of the same thing as earlier.
I love the drone, right?
A little bit spicy though. All right, now I'm gonna go.
Here comes somebody. Oh God. The drone is like hovering right over there.
We got this over here.
They got another. Dude.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people just like yelling for it. It doesn't really do anything.
Sorry, guys. Here's the drone right there. And another one up there. Sorry. Somebody's... They're chanting USA over there. I like the drum. What's going on over there? He sounds very aggressive. Oh, it was that guy right there.
Need a sneeze.
You guys let me in here. You're fine. Nice young gentleman.
We were pushed off the street because there's cars coming in.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty normal.
I'm on the phone with my dad again.
Oh, hi.
Just following you, by the way.
Oh, well, you'll have to send me a message so I know that it's you, because a lot of yeah, I'll remember.
Join the live stream. We'll get a sneak peek of everything. All right, well, that's the update.
What do you guys think?
You can